I forgot I had it up because I was eating.
Okay. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
When we last left our heroes, well, I guess, you beat up, Protean. Calcrick's got older. And you guys are getting ready, you guys were getting ready to leave to go find Nightfang Spire finally. And, you did. But before you did, there's probably one or two minor things that you guys want to do. Let's try not to spend too much time on this part, just because I don't want us to spend the entire session talking about stuff we did in Greyhawk. We've had 3 sessions where we talk about stuff we do in Greyhawk. Let's try and move on a little bit.
You said that the political stuff will happen after.
Sorry?
You said the political stuff would happen after.
Yes, the political stuff, because the election stuff isn't going to happen for a little while. So
okay, I won't bother with that.
Yep. What things do people want to do before they leave Greyhawk?
Get my fists enchanted, but other than that, you mentioned
right,
that.
Fist enchantments. I forgot that's what you were planning to do. Remind me, what enchantments were you going to put on there?
I believe I settled on spell storing.
Right, spell storing. Okay, so as I recall, I said that was possible, but you would need to find somebody willing to enchant it, and you said that Unis would probably be a good person.
Unis, Duos, or one of the Delaphaes if I ask a favor from Ionia.
Okay, Duos is not powerful enough for it. Unis is, and I would like to roleplay that interaction briefly. So, where would you approach him?
I suppose I would go to his office at the university, because I don't really know where he spends his free time.
All right. You find him during his office hours at the academy.
All right.
And he says, "Oh, Your Eminence, what are you doing here?"
Hello, world-saving business. We are preparing for an epic quest, and I was wondering...
Where to, might I ask?
I've already kind of spilled the beans, haven't I? So...
Yeah.
I might as well tell them. We are going to Nightfang Spire to defeat the vampire Gulthias.
Interesting. I had heard rumblings that there had been some activity there recently. It's interesting, and very interesting indeed. Why did you come to ask me for help? Obviously, I can't. I would accompany you, but I don't have that kind of time.
Yes. You see, you may have noticed. I hold up my fists. That I've had certain enhancements made to my primary combat skills.
They're rather difficult to miss.
And one unique property is that I can now be enchanted.
I see. And you wish me to do the enchanting?
Yes. I know you have sufficient skills to do so. I
suppose that you can provide the cost of the materials.
Of course.
Well, it will take some time. What did you need?
I was hoping for the ability to store spells and release them at will. Either a nice dispel magic for something I can't punch terribly effectively, or just a good old burst of fire or something like that.
Well, we shall need a couple of days, just a few hours each day, and that should probably be enough. But that is a lot of time, and I'm a very busy man. However, if you could make it worth my while, perhaps I would find the time for it.
I'd be certainly happy to make it worth your while. May I ask what your while is worth?
So, if you are going to the Nightfang Spire, it happens that there is a rumored item of interest to me that may reside there. It is known as the Librum of Flesh.
Jesus.
You went rebuttal.
There is a particular item in the Nightfang Spire that is of interest to me. It is known as the Librum of Flesh.
Oh my god.
Sounds pleasant.
Now, if you can find and retrieve this book for me, this tome, then I would consider our debt square.
It's bound in human flesh, isn't it?
You're not there.
This Librum. It wouldn't happen to be what an unknowing bystander would call necromantic.
Oh
would
no,
it?
no! It's not not that kind of flesh. It's useful in the construction of flesh
Eyebrow
golems.
waggle.
It's useful in the
Not that
construction of
kind of
flesh
flesh.
golems.
Eyebrow waggle.
But no, it's used for flesh golems.
Well, consider it done then. They're golems, not undead.
Exactly. They're not technically
Close
alive.
enough that I probably wouldn't want to hang around one, but I'll leave the distinction to you
Right.
intellectual types.
Then we shall get started immediately. All right. So he spends the next a few hours over the next couple of days enchanting your fists, and they now have the spell storing capability.
Hooray!
What's the maximum caster level, or not caster? What's the maximum spell level that can be stored in a typical spell storing enchantment?
3rd level, and unless stated otherwise, I'm going to have a dispel magic at the ready.
Okay. Cast by who?
Pennington, can you cast it?
Why would you want him to do it? He's a lower caster level.
Oh, I was wondering why you were asking. I was wondering if
I
both
just want.
Pennington
I
and
mean,
Dodeka were capable.
I wanted to be sure that it was going to be Dodeka.
Oh yeah, Dodeka. I was just curious if Pennington could also cast it.
He can. I believe.
Andrew, you are on mute.
Andrew, you're
With
muted. Oh, there you go.
with practice spellcaster feat, though I am effective caster level 10 for the purposes of casting that.
Are you effective caster level 10? I thought you were effective caster level... Oh, wait, yes, you are 10. Yeah, okay. Then, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So whoever can spare the... I mean, it's not going to affect gameplay because you could just pop it in there before we start adventuring, and unless
Yeah.
it needs to be replenished.
Yeah, because it can stay in there indefinitely. Yeah. So, all right, awesome. So, also, you'll notice that in the character sheet part of the menu, everything is nice and organized now.
Ooh, yay!
Yes.
How do I...
Ah,
There we go.
ah.
So now everything's a lot easier to get to.
Aha!
Okay, so that deals with Eric's thing. Does anyone else have any other business they wish to address?
Yes? Small thing. Basically, Dodeka would say bye to Dawson and her family.
Dawson asks if he wants you to wants you to still send him for him to send you continued encrypted letters of the Narcissima family.
She says yes, unless she sends him anything that says otherwise. She just kind of mentioned that this place is gonna be dangerous and the Raven might get hurt, and that would be awful. So it's also up to him.
Like, well, just let me know one way or the other, and otherwise I will hang on to the correspondence until you give me the go-ahead.
Okay, how would I contact you though?
Don't you have the ability to send messages? Aren't you some kind of magical sorceress?
I choose some kind of magical source.
Isn't that something that you guys can do?
Yes.
Calcrix can. Sending can.
Yes, Calcrix says, I can do it. Calcrix is there for some reason.
What? Go away. No, she's like, yes, unfortunately, it's of a stupid high level for some reason. I don't know. But Calcrix can do it, so you're right. I'll just ask him to do it.
Oh, fantastic. Very helpful that you have a 200-year-old dragon on your side. When did that happen?
Oh, well, Kalkush got stuck in the maelstrom and aged rapidly. And then he got out.
Okay. What's the maelstrom?
It's another plane of existence. That's as far as I know.
Okay. Well, I don't want to hold you up, so he gives you a kiss. And wishes you well. Don't die.
I'll do my best.
Good. I'll do the same. Oh, and try to keep my brother safe. His life is marginally less important, but still important.
She's like, of course, we always keep each other safe.
Good. All right. So, is there any other business you wish to address in Greyhawk?
Here's a question that we should probably address as a party. So, we have one of two choices. We can bring all of our bracelets with us, or we can leave a bracelet behind with someone to anchor us into somewhere in case shit goes bad.
Or Kalkush can just teleport us.
Or he could just teleport us. I forgot he has greater teleport?
Regular teleport. He's not precise, but he can get you away. And he can get you within a couple hundred miles of wherever.
I forgot how long teleport was a distance of, so...
It's a really long distance, but it's just, it misses by a certain amount.
Gotcha.
It's not precise, that's all.
So really, we should all bring our bracelets. There's no reason.
Yeah, there's no reason not to bring your bracelets. They're very handy for...
We need to stop at Latelsubai.
Yes. Because who has the other one?
Meepo.
Meepo. Because Meepo stayed behind in the Telsway. That's right. Okay. That sounds awesome. So,
Right.
so you guys can all go to, good?
I just wanted to say I didn't get to do business in Greyhawk.
Oh, I didn't hear that you wanted to do anything. Sorry.
Yeah, and Dodeka wanted to say bye to her mom, too.
Oh, okay. We'll deal with the goodbye to mom after Nuria has a turn.
Okay, so
Alright.
well, Nuria would just check on the bakery, leave it in good standing. She researched and prepared some poisons. Spent money on that.
Oh yes, I forgot to mention poisons have now been implemented in my little API setup. So
Great.
yes, basically as a swift action, Nuria can apply poisons to somebody's weapons, and they get 3 doses of it. She has 2 different poisons, and once she applies it, the next 3 attacks they do will attempt to poison their target, and it works pretty well. So that should be a fun thing to do.
Yes. And
Does it work on undead?
No, not until she takes celestial poisons.
Gotcha.
But it'll work on other things for now.
Mhm.
So she does that. Unbeknownst to anyone in the group, she, in order to get money to spend on researching and creating poisons, she sold an extract of greater invisibility to someone from the Gnome Brotherhood because she needed the money and didn't ask questions. Just did that. And then she's going to read and reply to the letter that Bob finally let her have without speaking to anyone about it. And she's going to say goodbye to the fox.
What does the fox say? Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
I reject your presentation of that dialogue.
What? She says take care of yourself.
And Nuria hugs him.
And she gives you a kiss.
Yay.
Yay!
And I'm guessing she's going to return to places.
She says she doesn't know what she's going to do yet. Go somewhere.
Nuria asks, is there a good way to contact her?
I think you already know a good way to contact me.
I can't believe that worked.
I can.
It's
Totally
amazing.
worked. Totally worked. Nuria just says, there's not a lot of water out there.
No, that's true. It's probably not a good place for me then.
No.
Well, I'm sure you can find a way to correspond with people. You're very resourceful.
Of course. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay.
Okay.
I'm done now.
And now Dodeka wants to see her mom.
Yeah, well, she's gonna go to the house and talk to her mom about things.
Well,
plans.
actually, it turns out that her mom is away on business.
God damn it. Well, who's there?
Undeka.
Joy. Okay. She goes to Dodeka. She's like, so, I'm off on a very dangerous mission, and I was hoping I could
Oh, you're
talk
going to go
Mother.
find that that vampire that I bumped into that one time.
Yeah, anything you want while we're there.
Could you bring me his head? I like this one you gave me.
Well, we'll see what we can do. I mean, we are planning on bringing the head back, but I don't know if Benedictus will want to part with it.
Well, do what you can. If not that, some other souvenir would be nice.
Right. So, well, I guess I had a sort of something I wanted to tell Mother. Could you deliver the message?
I guess. What is it?
Well, tell her that I am planning, or hoping, to see if I could get into politics a bit, but not as the elven representative. There's too many things in this city that are just silly, like racial representatives. That's silly. And I'm hoping to make some changes when I get back, and we'll see what happens. But probably gonna lose the mansion.
Well, oh well. I don't spend much time here anyway. Although I will miss my room. Sigh.
Yes, well.
Maybe we can move
We
into
all-
Beartopia. That was funny. Okay.
Oh, what's funny? All right, well, take care.
Yes, you too. Try not to die, or at least if you do, leave a good corpse.
Oh, you know me, always striving.
Say
No
good.
such thing as a bad corpse.
Say goodbye, Seppi. Seppi is just like, "Ah."
Yes, bye, Seppi, and what?
Chester.
What was the vampire's
Chester.
name? Chester, and Chester.
Chester, who is on a stake outside her door, keeping sentry.
Yes. Do you like your new job, Chester?
It's a living.
Right. She pay you?
No,
Then how is it a living?
I'm undead.
I'm not gonna question. All right, I'm off.
It's an unliving.
It's an unliving.
It's an unliving.
Okay, so anyone else want to do anything in Greyhawk?
Not right now.
Okay. Boink, you guys go to Litel Savai. You end up a little ways out. Actually, no, you don't, because you use the bracelet to travel. Meepo's very happy to see you all.
Meepo!
Do we present him to Cal? Do we tell him about Calcrix?
Calcrix just sort of looks at you like, don't want to deal with that right now. Meepo's just like, who is this new person?
He's a very good friend.
Thank you.
Her is just like gritting her teeth, like she wants so bad to tell Meepo.
I will destroy him. So, yeah, King Shin sort of gives Nuria a knowing look, but doesn't say anything.
She returns the look.
Well, I suppose you all are about to finally go out on your journey to Nightfang Spire?
Yep, we're gonna
Yes.
punch in the face of a vampire.
Fantabulous.
Probably lots of vampires.
I would
Well, Benedictus is probably going to do most of the punching. Actual punching.
It's a figure of
I don't know.
speech.
Anyone else can join in if they want. I mean, it's so much fun.
the more the merrier. Now I have to ask, your paladin friend, how much water can you create in one day?
Let me look, because the answer is gonna be not much. Probably like 40 gallons.
That's a lot of water.
That's a lot of water. It's like, well, as long as you have enough so that everybody has 3 gallons of water a day while you travel through the savannah, that should be just fine. Otherwise, I would be concerned.
Well, we're teleporting, so...
Well, is it... Are you going to be teleporting precisely in Drylake?
No, but... Yeah, it'll shave off a lot of the journey.
Well, I'm just saying, even if you're only 100 miles out, that's still about, about half a week's travel. You'll need water.
Be okay.
Yeah, I can make exactly 40 gallons per day right now.
Oh, that should be enough.
Awesome. And you can bless it to make it holy water, right?
Speaking of water, we should probably bless a fair amount. We're heading into Nightfang Spire.
So, here's the incredibly stupid thing about holy water. There is no discount for me blessing it. It costs exactly as much as buying it from a store in terms of the material components.
What?
That's stupid.
Yeah, it's the material components for blessed water are 5 pounds of powdered silver worth 25 gold, which is the cost of holy water.
That's... Wait. Are those material components consumed when you create it?
Let me check, because I
Because if
think
they're not,
so.
then... Because, like, it might just be, like, you need the silver as, like, I think the difference is if it's a focus, then you don't you don't use it up. But if it's an actual material, then it gets used up.
It says material, not
Okay.
focus.
All right,
So
never mind
yeah,
then.
yeah,
That makes
this is-
absolutely no sense.
yeah, because I ran into this when I was thinking about the Dust of Dryness Holy Water Bomb, and I realized that like I can't bless water for any cheaper than buying it at the Blessed Water store. Shenanigans.
Well, that's fair. Although, given where you're going, blessed water might be hard to come by. So,
Yeah, we might want to pick it up before we go.
yeah.
I was going to say, Sid is actually really excited about that because she just learned a new spell to empower holy water. So,
Which Nuria also has.
Nuria also has that.
So,
oh, I forgot.
that's okay. I mean, the more the merrier, right? That way, neither one, you guys can bless a whole bunch of improve a whole bunch of holy water in one round.
Yeah, so yeah, it's 25 gold per dose. I'm not going to pick anyone up because any holiness I need, I can get through my fists.
Mm-hmm. Okay, doke doke. So,
No, it's Blessed Water is a rip-off in Pathfinder.
it is a little bit. All right, so do you guys want to get anything? So he's gonna. How much material components do you want to get for your holy water before you leave?
It's 25
Uh,
per holy water.
It's 25 gold per holy water, I believe is what he said.
That's what I.
Yeah, 25 per vial.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you probably should get the material components to be able to make it, rather than. Well, actually, no, because you can only make 2 per day, couldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah,
alright,
because not only wouldn't it be any cheaper, it would take my limited spells.
yeah. All right, so yeah, go
The
ahead.
holy water store.
Yep. All right,
Just
so
construct a holy water store right outside.
all right, so yeah, how many vials do you want to buy, Eric?
Oh, I'm not buying any.
You're not getting any holy water at all?
No, everyone else can get holy water. I'm gonna punch people with my holy fist.
Oh, okay. You're telling. Okay, so who wants
he
to buy
doesn't
holy
really
water?
need- How much is holy water?
25 gold per vial.
No, I've said this like 3 times.
I
It's okay.
didn't pay. You said a number. I ignored it.
Ursa will get 2 vials.
All right, mark it in your
Dodeka
character
will
sheet.
also get 2 vials.
Mark it in your character sheet.
Yep. Where did my character sheet go?
All right, Nuria, mark that as well.
I'm writing down.
Beautiful. All right.
Oh, I have to do math. This is bullshit.
Who would expect to do math while playing D&D?
I know, right? Shh.
And I have 2 potions on me. And, like, I'm never going to be able to use either of them.
Why?
Because superstition. Anytime I would want to use these would be while I'm raging, but...
Yeah, you could give them to someone else.
Yeah, well, not really.
You could take them before you rage.
That's true. That is very true. Right, Over?
Okay. So, anything else anyone wants to buy before you head out? Okay.
What's the useful things against vampires again? There's like water they can't cross over, stakes, holy
Dodeka.
water.
Someone should roll a knowledge religion to find out.
I can do that.
That's
Oh, shiny.
Yeah. Okay, so vampires. Vampires cannot tolerate the strong odor of garlic and will not enter an area laced with it. Similarly, they recoil from mirrors or strongly presented holy symbols. Yeah. These things don't harm the vampire, they merely keep it at bay. A recoiling vampire must stay at least 5 away from the mirror or holy symbol and cannot touch or make melee attacks against that creature. Holding a vampire at bay takes a standard action. After 1 round, a vampire can overcome its revulsion of the object and function normally. Each round it makes a DC 25 will save. Vampires cannot enter a private home or dwelling unless invited in by someone with the authority to do so. Reducing a vampire's hit points to 0 or lower incapacitates it, but doesn't always destroy it. However, certain attacks can slay vampires. Exposing a vampire to direct sunlight staggers it on the first round of exposure, and destroys it utterly on the second consecutive round of exposure if it does not escape. Each round of immersion in running water inflicts damage on a vampire equal to 1/3 of its maximum hit points. A vampire reduced to 0 hit points in this manner is destroyed. Driving a wooden stake through a helpless vampire's heart instantly slays it. However, it returns to life if the stake is removed, which you all know very well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Unless the head is also severed and anointed with holy water. And that's it.
Oh, Dodeka says, Benedictus, my Undeka would like the head if
No.
that's okay. Well, I tried.
No.
Why
Also-
not?
I just thought of something hilarious
No.
because Calgrix has the Mage's Magnificent Mansion.
Oh,
with
don't
a
worry.
little house.
He remembers. Although
So you
That's
can create a house
amazing.
and not let the vampire inside.
We could create it so he's just in this little corner and he
God.
can't get out. And we're
You
like,
have to invite
we're not
me.
inviting you in.
This would be, I think, the lamest way to beat a vampire.
And then we
Lamest
just
or
pour
best?
holy water on him from the roof. Come on, think about it.
So, anyway.
Can you imagine how pissed off he'd be? Just be like, what the fuck?
Put the holy water in the plumbing.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you guys are going to teleport. Let's see how close you guys end up getting.
Pat, I have a slightly disturbing question.
Yes?
Permanency.
Yeah.
Could you cast permanency on a bless water spell on an individual and have certain
No!
Oh my god!
Okay, were you going to say, the water in somebody's body? Or were you going somewhere else with that?
I was going somewhere else with that.
Okay, I thought you were
This is
asking
not-
if we could bless the water in
Holy
somebody's
gee.
body and then use them as a splash weapon.
That is also hilarious, but yeah, my mind instantly went to holy pee.
Oh, is that what you were thinking?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I never intend to use this. I was just curious.
I don't believe permanency can be used for bless water. Can it?
Thrown at a high enough velocity.
No, it cannot
Which
be
is
used for
weird.
bless water.
Which is weird because of all the spells which can be made permanent, they're usually short term. A spell like that, which is usually long term, can't be made permanent by
permanency spells are very weirdly chosen, but I tend to stick by it because there are usually reasons.
Yeah.
Anyway, with that 90, when you guys attempt to teleport to Drylake, you wind up in an area that's visually thematically similar to the target area. Generally, you appear in the closest similar place within range. If no such area exists within the spell range, the spell simply fails instead. There really isn't anywhere quite like Drylake anywhere within the vicinity, so it just doesn't work. And then Calcrix looks embarrassed. Let me try that again. I haven't really tried to teleport with this many people before.
I kind of say, don't worry, Calcrix. Happens to all guys sometimes.
I've never tried with this many people before.
Phrasing!
Right. This one's on target. Okay, so that means...
Got all your feet. All the feet. All the feet. My feet now.
Okay, yeah. So you guys actually end up in, in Drylake on this try. He rolled better this time, despite not having been there.
Trickle.
Yep. So, actually, you know what? Since he's not familiar with it at all, I'd say you guys end up like 100 miles out of it.
Still, saves us quite a journey. Thank you, Calcrix.
Okay.
Oh, she's like, Calcrix, I do have a question for you, though.
Yes.
The spell permanency.
Yes.
How permanent is permanency? Like, is it just forever, or could it be dispelled after casting?
Well, if it lasts, it's kind of like a vampire. Technically, it lasts forever, but it can be stopped.
Oh, good. In that case, I have an idea for all of us that we'll see what you think. I have learned the spell Telepathic Bond. If we use the spell permanency, then we'll all be psychically bonded to each other. We can talk to each other to our minds, so it won't matter if we get separated.
That's a good idea. Although, I think the problem with that is that I probably would have to do it just 2 people at a time.
I'm willing to wait.
And it might be
we have
costly.
100 miles to go.
It also might be a bit costly. Like,
What do you mean? How?
The material components...
Emotionally.
He runs the math in his head. Dragons are very good when it comes to calculating treasure.
Wait, he should have his shoe materials.
It doesn't
He's a
matter.
sorcerer.
When you're using permanency, the material components, component costs are non-trivial. So basically, a shoe materials only works for material components that cost less than 5 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So otherwise, you could just use the shoe materials to do like resurrection all the time. It would be awesome, but no.
Except it's not an arcane spell.
Now I'm just imagining an epic eschew materials feat.
Telepathic Bond would cost 12,500 gold per link.
Yeah,
What?
that's not worth it.
Why did I even take this spell?
Because it's useful? I mean, even if it's not permanent, it still lasts, like, how long? A couple hours?
10 minutes.
Per level?
No, sorry. Wait. I gotta check.
It's
It
10
might be
minutes per
hours.
level, so it's 100 minutes. That's an hour and a half-ish.
That sounds
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah, that's pretty useful.
Yeah.
And it would, you plus 1 willing creature per 3 levels, so that's 3 additional people. So that's you and 3 other people. So it can be you, Nuria, Benedictus, Ursa, or Pennington. You have to leave out one person for now.
if you
Robot.
You turned into a robot for a moment.
You know what? As soon as I turn into a robot, you guys turn into a robot right after.
Interesting.
That is interesting. Anyway, she was saying maybe we should designate teams in case we do have to split up for whatever reason.
That's a good idea. Calcris is like, as team captain, I will... No, I'm just kidding.
I call Team Benedictus.
You call Benedictus?
I think. Oh, I was going to say. I think at least one melee should go with one range. So that works out.
I call Skullwrath Warrior.
Yay!
Sami looks dejected.
And Nuria looks at Sami and she's like, I didn't think I had to even say you're on my team.
Yay!
Dodeka goes, well, now whoever I go with will be uneven.
No, because Sid's with us. Oh, right, yeah, okay. I see your point. I can count.
Actually, no, because there is Calcrix.
What if
So-
what if Saeed goes with the team that Nuri is not on?
Actually, that could be helpful to have familiar swaps.
Yeah.
Because they have an empathic
Empress
link.
goes with us and Saeed goes with you guys.
This is all in the highly hypothetical and probably a terrible idea situation that we split up.
Yes.
Haha,
Roll20 does have a mechanic
party!
that'll let us split the party if necessary.
No.
But, yeah. Generally, that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Whatever. Anyway, okay.
Oh,
Well, let's continue then.
Okay. So you guys travel for the first day. You've traveled through the action planes before, but this is the closest you've gotten to the savannah, and it's getting hotter and hotter as you get deeper into the savannah, to the point where this is starting to really suck.
Except for all the Ifrit characters.
Yes, except for the Ifrit characters who are looking fine.
Ursa is like, what the fuck is this? What is happening?
Endure elements.
And she's
Dodeka is wearing a very shaded hat.
she's also wearing scale mail, so she's like, why? Why is this?
You're not
Why?
wearing scale
I have
mail anymore. You swapped it out for a breastplate.
I did?
That's what it said on your character sheet.
Oh yeah, I did. Well, that's still metal, so
Yeah.
It's still hot.
so that's even worse.
I pictured Dodeka wearing one of those hats that like women wear at like the Kentucky Derby.
Yes,
A derby
that's
hat?
exactly what I was
Wait,
envisioning.
no, not a derby hat. Not a derby hat. That's
No,
No, like a gigantic, like wide-rimmed, big floppy hat.
with a mojito in one hand and wage bets in the other.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
let me-
right.
Everyone should make
Ursa
a fortitude
and I-
save. I'm gonna just do it for you guys. Everyone who doesn't have endure elements.
Elements. I am going to cast it on myself and Ursa.
Okay. You and Ursa and Dodeka, do you have a magic hat that protects you from the elements, or are you just wearing a nice hat?
It's just a nice hat. It's not magical because my magical hat gives me charisma. Well, my
Okay.
magical band, anyway.
Okay. You would take. Let's see. Hang on a moment. I'm trying to figure out how much non-lethal damage you
Look how
take throughout the
fancy
day.
those look.
It looks so fancy.
I'm so fancy.
That's not good.
Ah.
Yeah,
So does she just pass out?
let's find out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 d4 non-lethal damage. Alright, this is 12 non-lethal damage, which is not enough to knock you out, but it does take a toll.
Ursa is just complaining pretty much every 5 minutes, like, why? Why?
You are literally. I've cast a spell on you that makes you air conditioned.
Oh wait, oh you
Yes,
are?
you-
Oh.
Yeah, I cast
Oh.
endure elements on you.
Sorry, I didn't hear that part. I am happy. I'm happy, very happy.
Yes.
Thank you, Magic Man.
Yes.
Calrix doesn't have that, does he?
Yeah, I'm the least magic
Yeah,
of
what
our
about,
magic
wait,
men
what about Pennington?
and
Pennington-
women.
Yeah, what about Pennington?
I do not have endure elements, so
You're next.
Pennington, on the other hand, is rolling exceedingly well.
one. Alright, so it's 2d4.
Man.
Alright.
Fighter and the Nightman.
Ah!
Champion of the
Okay.
sun.
Uh-huh.
He is a master of karate.
Yes. That's why I said it. Should
And
be better than
friendship
theme song.
for everyone.
Okay, so, I think, yeah, Calcrix is fine.
He's a dragon. Well, he is a white
He's an
dragon.
ice dragon.
Yes, he's a white dragon. That's not the same as an ice dragon.
He's
I mean, he
melting.
breathes ice.
No, I know, but that's his element. Is
Yeah,
ice.
he's not a
He
fan
likes
of the heat,
cold.
but he's not, like, weak to it.
Actually,
He's
have you
weak
read
to
about
fire.
dragons
He's
in
not weak.
Pathfinder?
He's weak to fire, not heat. There's a difference.
Also, doesn't he have
Alright,
an
fair
aura
enough.
of cold?
What?
Doesn't he have an aura of cold?
Yeah.
That would
Yeah.
keep him...
Yeah, that'll kill you.
It's good for him. It's not good for anyone else.
Yeah, but I'm saying...
But I'm saying, like, he basically has air conditioning for himself.
Right. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But, and then when it comes to rest, and he sees you guys start to prepare camp, he's like, oh, right, you guys, you don't have to worry about that. Hang on a moment. Boink.
Whoa.
Yay!
A portal appears near the campsite, and he opens the door and invites you into his magnificent mansion.
So Dodeka is hot and cranky and about to pass out, and she just kind of mumbles under her breath, like, yes, of course. You'd have a magic mansion, because why wouldn't you?
You're in a magnificent foyer with numerous chambers beyond. The atmosphere is clean, fresh, and warm. You can create any floor plan you desire to the limit of the spell's effect. The place is furnished and contains sufficient foodstuffs to serve a 9-course banquet to a dozen people per caster level.
Jesus Christ.
A staff
Wow.
of near-transparent servants, as many as 2 per caster level, liveried and obedient, wait upon all who enter. The servants function as unseen servant spells, except that they are visible and can go anywhere in the mansion. Since the place can be entered only through its special portal, outside conditions do not affect the mansion, nor do conditions inside it pass to the plane beyond.
Cal, what the fuck?
What does it look like? It's Calcrick's chosen floor plan.
He changes it up every time he does it.
I imagine
Gotcha.
he's a fan of Baroque, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's just sort of like, I had to go somewhere. I mean, the Maelstrom is boring as fuck.
How is it possible to make something like this? Just make this happen.
Magic.
It's magic, Ursa.
You are the fanciest dragon.
Holy
I do like my
crap.
hat.
Cal, this is insane. This is awesome and insane.
Yes. Well, it seemed like you guys could use some rest. It looks like you're not taking the heat very well.
I like it.
Whoever invented heat is the worst.
While they're all talking, Dodeka's she just like finds a room and just lays down. She's just like, I'm done.
Yeah, how much non-lethal damage is healed overnight?
I don't know, Mr.
Isn't it
DM.
all of it? I
We'll
thought it
try-
was like regular damage. That wasn't.
Yeah,
me
hopefully it's
check.
most of it.
Uh-huh. Non-lethal damage. Healing on Okay, you heal non-lethal damage at a rate of 1 hit point per hour per character level. So yeah, that's 10 per level. You guys are healed within hours.
Hooray!
So there's probably no point in keeping track of how much damage, non-lethal damage you take, unless you take enough to knock you unconscious.
I like the idea that, like, just to anyone observe, like, to just random, like, animals walking by in the savannah, there's just like, alright, I'm going to my burrow. What the fuck why is there a house?
It's not. It's extra dimensional. There isn't
Okay,
actually a
There's
house.
a portal.
So they just see it.
They just see a door, basically.
I think there would even
Which is
be
still
like,
entertaining.
yeah.
Actually, the portal is invisible to anyone who isn't allowed to enter. So
Oh.
Oh.
Do they bump into it though if they can't see it?
I don't know. Yes,
not invited
because
yet,
it's funny.
yeah.
Good, because I pictured an armadillo. Just roll
Thunk.
boom.
What the?
Hey, Eric.
What?
Bustle, 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 bustle.
Bustle, bustle, bustle.
We
Right.
saw an armadillo at the zoo, and that's all Eric would say while we were watching it scuttle along.
It was bustling around. It was like bustle, 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 bustle.
It was adorable.
That's the cutest thing
So
ever.
cute.
Yes. All right. So, yes. You then travel the next day, and the next day after that, eventually arriving in the city of Drylake.
City of butts.
This must be like the worst town ever.
Nuri goes, cough, oh cursed, cough.
At least Oakhurst doesn't have desert.
At least this place has desert.
So that
No.
temple.
I disagree.
What does Drylake look like?
What the hell is Pharasma? Knowledge
See-
religion.
Yeah,
Roll it.
that temple. I looked at that, and the text doesn't show up very well. So
Buckle.
I thought it said Temple of Harassment.
Temple of Harassment.
They're just gonna come here and bother you.
Right. Nuri's gonna also roll religion because she recognizes the.
Benedictus is like, this is the temple to
Harass.
not Paylor.
Oh, it's not Paylor. It's not important. Whatever.
Bro, wait. Wait.
Wow.
Worse than me.
You probably know. Let me see.
Oh dear.
Wow.
So-
Nuri's
Fine.
like, it's that word I saw in. I mean, she doesn't say this, but.
Wow. Wow. Okay, Andrew, Sid has some cursory knowledge of Pharasma at this point,
God.
but unless anyone else. Oh wait, you guys have familiars. Familiars can also roll skill checks.
Oh, yay.
Oh, can they?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Means I have to open.
These character sheets are. You guys are also aware that you can now have your character sheets open in separate windows, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay, just wanted to be clear.
I think.
Champion of the sun.
Familiar shit.
Yeah. Wait, hang on.
That's
There we
better. Okay. Pennington.
There's no jack shit too.
Wait, Pennington. Was that your check or was that?
That was mine.
Wow. Okay. Good job.
That should
Alright.
be sufficient.
That should be more than sufficient. All right.
Saeed knows exactly.
Pennington's been studying up on religion. He's like, if I'm going to go fight a vampire, I might as well know what's going on.
Pharasma, the Lady of Graves, is the goddess who shepherds Galarian. That's the Pathfinder world, although it's not really what this is called. Recently departed souls to their final reward. Upon death, souls migrate to Pharasma's boneyard in the outer sphere, which sits atop an impossibly tall spire that pierces the astral plane. Pharasma makes no decision on whether a death is just or not. She views all with a cold and uncaring attitude, and decides on which of the outer planes a soul will spend eternity. Pharasma is also the goddess of birth and prophecy. From the moment a creature is born, she sees what its ultimate fate will be, but reserves final judgment until that soul finally stands before her. As the goddess of death and birth, she abhors the undead and considers them a perversion. This latter fact leads Pharasma to grant modified powers through the death domain and the soul subdomain when they are granted to her followers. Spells that her followers are granted, blah 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 blah. Yes.
She's like a psychopomp.
Actually,
So-
she is. The psychopomps are in service to her.
Well, yeah.
Alignment?
Uh, Super neutral.
Super neutral? Gotcha.
Super neutral.
Yeah, it seems like an okay god. I relay the information. Lots of death stuff.
Goddess of death. Yay! In
But I
the
mean,
desert.
She hates
Yay!
undead, so I guess Benedictus is cool with her.
Oh yeah. As soon as you say hates undead, I'm like, all right. These folks seem knowledgeable and reliable.
Yes, the temple seems very large. Almost disproportionately so. Like, big. Like I would say, even bigger than the temple to Paylor and Greyhawk, which is pretty damn big.
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna stop by there nearly immediately. This is interesting.
You were greeted by a gate basically. There seems to be pretty tough security for a temple. Please state your business.
I am Benedictus Cromwell. I am the head of the Church of Palor based out of Greyhawk City, and I come through to pray at the temple before I go on to my business in the area.
And do you have an appointment?
No, I do not. I am passing through.
Well, we may ask, well, typically, and under most circumstances, we would ask that passerbys and travelers use one of the chapels rather than the main temple for security reasons. But given who you are, I believe that we can make an exception in your case. We, of course, would not wish to turn away the highest, the most high of the Church of Palor. And, of course, the Church of Palor is an ally to our cause as well.
Thank you for your hospitality.
When you get inside, there are a shit ton of clerics. And they have one duty and one duty only. Make water.
Wow.
Nice.
They are the water supply.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I thought you were going
Not
to say
surprised.
they are the water tribe.
They're totally the water tribe.
Like there are a few hundred, and they all supply the water for this city. If you you can do a perception check to gather information if you wish.
Yes. Also, I would probably cast at least one create water spell as, a tribute to the temple.
They nod, and that they're happy to see your contribution.
All right. Perception. I'm
You just
rubbish
dumps
at
it on the
that.
floor.
You are rubbish at that. You suppose it has something to do with the fact that their town is in a desert.
That was my guess.
Does anyone else want to roll perception, gather information type thing?
Were we allowed inside
Are
as well?
You don't have to
Yeah,
be
well,
allowed
you're
inside.
coming home.
You just while you're going around the town, just picking up
Alright.
information.
Okay.
All right.
Ursa
Dodeka and
is
Pennington do good.
miserable but fascinated, so she's definitely like.
All right.
all this shit.
Pennington gets the best roll. He finds that he and Dodeka, because Dodeka didn't go too far off either, find that Drylake has a fairly interesting history, although not everyone seems to know all the details. But judging from what you already know about Ashardalon, you can kind of piece together the rest. You would guess that in the time when Ashardalon raised what became the Ashen Plains, he also boiled the lake that used to be in this town, keeping it alive, essentially. After that happened, clerics of Pharasma apparently came to this city, to challenge the nearby Nightfang Spire. And then after the undead left, they decided to stay and keep the town afloat, so to speak.
Get it?
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah.
Yes. So that is why the temple is so heavily guarded, because they need the clerics in order to not die.
Is there any murmurings about town about the Nightfang Spire, or no?
In fact, there is. You find that people generally don't travel north on the North Road, because that leads to Nightfang Spire, and apparently in recent years there have been rumors of a dragon picking up wanderers.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh boy. Another dragon.
Oh boy.
Does Benedictus mention at all to the clerics what our purpose is?
Yes, I would look for one of the higher up clerics and mention that my party has business in Nightfang Spire, and if there's anything they could do to advise me about it.
Oh, Lord. Well, I suppose you should be wary of... There have been rumors of a dragon, supposedly in the defile. It's a very strange thing. It's a very tall tower of a building. Obviously, it's called a spire, but it's actually couched inside of a gorge.
Again.
Do you give that kind of reaction, like, again?
Yeah.
I would be like,
Robot.
You roboted.
I kind of nod and say, I can picture it very clearly.
Yes.
Nuria suddenly goes, her eyes go distant and glaze over, and she goes,
Is she
"These are
there?
ropes."
Yeah, you're not there.
I'm not there?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Sorry.
it's just Benedictus. in
Just
there.
Benedictus
Well,
talking
no,
to
but
the
we're
people.
also wandering around town and picking up the same information from the townsfolk.
Yeah, I guess.
So-
But unfortunately, Nuria's was pretty good. Yeah, I guess you would probably hear that the Nightfang Spire is in a gorge.
Okay. Fear of ropes returns.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said, yeah, it used to belong to some ancient cult of some kind. Don't know much except that they carried the stench of the undeath with them.
Yeah, about that.
Well, I go to purge an undead menace from the spire, so
Well, given your track record, I believe we are in good hands.
I should hope so. Any specifics on what kind of undead are in there? We have reason to believe there's a rather strong vampire in there, presumably others.
Well, we don't believe there have been undead in there for quite some time, but based on what you've said, I suppose that if the temple has, or what used to be a temple, has become infested again, one would assume it would just be vampires again.
Fair enough. Vampires, I can certainly deal with.
Yes, but I mean, it's 65 miles north, so we don't really interact with it directly.
Yeah.
And travelers tend to avoid it when possible. We're more of a gateway between the eastern lands and the western lands. We're a bit of a trade city. We don't really... while this temple was constructed specifically to oppose Nightfang Spire, in recent years these clerics are not trained for battle. Although, those who were trained for battle were sent off to combat the Lich some time ago.
Oh dear.
And most did not
Shouldn't they
return.
be back? Oh.
My apologies for your losses. Know that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Yes, we were very grateful to hear that you had resolved that.
Resolve.
Is there anything? I have made a tribute of water. Is there anything else I can do to aid the cause of the faith?
Simply lead a good life, and may Pharasma's judgment upon you be favorable.
I should hope so. We've become rather entangled in destiny, our little group.
Well,
All right. I will go back to everyone else and report all that stuff after praying for maybe 10 minutes or so.
yeah, most people have already figured that stuff out, except for... Actually, you rolled the worst on perception, so... Yeah, everybody had pretty much already learned most of that information, but...
I'm like, hey guys, check out this new and difficult to find information I acquired.
like, oh yeah, we've got that stuff already.
That's nice, Benedictus. You go lay down.
Alright, so as far as supplies go, you guys can probably find a lot of interesting items and trade goods. You can't find a lot of food or beverages. Especially
So
perishable
that
stuff.
haggis.
And water in particular is really expensive past the initial rations that people get. Like, if you want something more than, like, a gallon, you're going to have to pay through the nose.
Nuria,
Yes?
I smell an opportunity for profit.
Oh god.
We kind of need... Dodeka's like, we need water. We need you to make water. Please don't do anything stupid.
I was thinking if we offered the fine fellows of this city some high-quality baked goods, I'm sure they could sell at a fairly decent markup, given the lack of local cuisine.
Nuria smiles slowly, turns upward, and just keeps going the longer Benedictus spoke.
All right. So what's the plan?
Is there a market square?
There is. There's actually a few.
All right.
You see the green,
I-
the green rectangle-y things?
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
market squares.
Oh,
Which
cool.
one's busy?
Yeah, I would.
They're all
inquire
fairly
at
busy,
one of
actually.
the-
But I would say probably the busiest is the one closest to the Temple of Pharasma.
Okay.
I would inquire with the Merchants Guild about the regulations of setting up a stall.
5% of your profits go to the guild.
Fair enough. And then we would go ahead and set up a stall.
All right.
I have some very nice carpets in the back of home.
So you do.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's been on a diet for like the last 3 years.
And so if we have the here's what I'm imagining. Rich carpets laid out upon the cobblestone of the square. In the center of the stall, a glowing portal from which emerge the freaking waiters and waitresses carrying trays of baked goods to the hungry people of the city.
Where are these waiters and waitresses coming from?
Right.
The
Unseen
house-
servants.
Sorry. Unseen servants are unseen. We
They-
can either have.
Well, they can't.
can't
They
leave the
can't
house.
leave the house. Yeah.
well, we can
Basically, I'm asking Sid and Sami to carry trays for us.
So
Okay.
a waitresses, because
Waitress.
they're not.
I don't know why I said waiters and
I wasn't
waitresses.
getting there until
She will also be a singing waitress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so basically, we use Calix's house and my creation of water, and Nuria's cooking skills
Oh, wow.
to make
How
the
is that?
highest quality stand in the place.
Yeah,
Are you actually going to you?
my mom grew up eating
Like,
those.
you can't use materials from within the mansion because, like I said, you can't take anything out of the mansion.
Nuria will use
I
her-
assume Nuria's well stocked at all time. I can provide the excess water that normally she would need, but not necessarily have access to.
All right.
And
Bag
we
of
can
holding,
do
just
all the
tons of flour.
mundane cooking using the magical
I
cooking.
find all of mine. We've been here for like almost 3
Uh,
years. I still don't know
Your
where
your
half that
cooking
comes
stand
from.
is. I'm sorry. I'm hearing.
Yeah, and I'm like, and you know
Erica
what?
in the background.
Like, when we move the next time and we get
Hey, Erica.
I have my
Hi,
headphones
Erica.
on.
locked,
I
We can hear her
We can
for
hear
some reason.
every word she's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why that is. Is your microphone? Is it using the microphone on your laptop or on your headset?
I'm just like,
Oh, my headset.
probably somewhere
Then
in there,
I don't know what that's about. But I don't know. I guess just keep muting it when you're not talking. I'm sorry. It's like we can hear her loud and clear. So anyway, what was I talking about? Ah, damn you. Oh yeah, all right. So you guys set up the stand and are selling wares. It's a fairly popular stand with people from travelers, which makes up a fair amount of the consumers here. You actually get a lot of dirty looks from people who, the actual city folk who live there.
You're taking business from them.
I mean, do you wish to find out why they're not happy with you?
I guess I would recommend Pennington kind of listen in.
Nuria notices and she just puts up a little sign, 10% off for locals.
Excellent.
That doesn't seem to help much.
Okay, well, she tried.
Andrew, do you investigate?
Yes, I made a perception check.
Oh, you did. Sorry, didn't notice. You find that the locals seem to think that making these sorts of baked goods is a gross waste of water.
We're not using water.
Eat a perfectly fluffed croissant and tell me that's a waste of water.
To desert people.
They they just don't even. They seem like, I don't know. I mean, judging from their perspective, like they don't say this to you guys, like to your faces, because, you know, they don't want to talk to you, but they do say to Pennington that's like that they're using water to make these extravagant baked goods and making a profit off of them when there are, you know, people dying of thirst in the streets. Really just pisses me off.
20% off.
Basically, they'd rather have the water be shared than have it be made into baked goods.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although they don't know that Benedictus already provided some water, but I mean, how are they to know that? You know. And you also get the sense that there might be some racial undercurrents to do with it.
Racial
Oy.
undertones.
They don't like Ifrits?
No, they don't.
Also, are the people here, like, white?
No.
Okay. So Ursa is finally like, holy shit, I'm surrounded by people with
The same skin color as
the
you,
same
yes.
skin color. What the fuck is going on?
Have you finally
It says
found
special.
foundation?
Is it mainly humans in the city, or is it other type
It's
races?
mainly humans, yes.
Pat, is there like a library in this city?
Yes, but it's, you know, not really... There's not... The library itself is not that good, but there are a number of rare bookstores.
Oh, Dodeka checks those out while they're doing their baked good thing.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Well, she would be looking for rare texts on dragons and history
Okay.
and magic.
Dragon's History and Magic. You might find something, like an in-universe copy of the Draconomicon.
Sweet. She totally gets it.
It's 20,000 gold.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, never mind. She doesn't have the money. She begs the guy to let her read it, though.
Like, sorry, no.
Can I just look at it? Just a page.
Text.
It's a very old text.
The
We try-
Draconomicon.
This is not a library, young lady.
I know. I'll be very careful.
Well,
I'll wear gloves.
if I just let anybody who comes into my store look at my rare books, then they will be in terrible condition.
I'm wearing gloves.
Whether or not they're wearing gloves. I don't know if you might earmark a page.
What? Oh!
She gasps. She gasps. The nerve. She says, I would never.
Well, I don't know you, ma'am.
Well, fine. Guess I'll take my business elsewhere.
Made with sustainability in
Ancient-
mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw that. Sorry.
One would
We-
almost think
We are
that
using
we
our
were.
own water to...
Yeah, I know. Sorry?
One would almost think that we might be better served looking at that book if some sort of rogue were to acquire it for us.
That's what I was going to say. But Dodeka would have to suggest it to Pennington.
Dodeka would not. She's too... No.
She's too goody-goody.
She will find Calcrix and be like, oh, I must complain about this to someone.
Calcrick is like,
He's-
yes, that's very awful
That's
of that
nice.
person. He goes to Pennington and says, can you steal a book?
Yeah! Can you cast greater invisibility on me?
I can.
Amazing.
We're
Actually,
awful.
can he? Yes, he can. So, how would you go about stealing the book?
First of all, I would survey the area and detect magic. Is there any spells that are active guarding the place?
During, are you doing it during the day, during off hours?
Wow, you've been missing that for a while.
Well, might as well do it during the day, actually.
Okay. There does not seem to be any protective spells during the day that you can detect.
So you're an arsonist, a very arsonist. I always do it.
Okay.
I love hearing Erica's running commentary about things that have nothing to do with anything that's going on. Like, clearly she's having like a conversation on like the phone or something.
But
It's just-
anyway, so you spend there doesn't seem to be anything there, so you have greater invisibility on. That'll last how long? Greater invisibility is to last 13 rounds, so it would only last a little over a minute. You'd probably want regular garden variety invisibility, which would last 13 minutes.
Okay.
It's
I
air.
mean, it's not like you're planning
Variety
to attack anybody.
invisibility.
That is
Garden
true.
variety invisibility. Yeah, unless you're planning to attack anybody, it should be fine.
So I cast invisibility on myself.
Okey-doke. And yeah, so you sneak in. You seem to be going by undetected. Go ahead and roll a stealth check. This gives you you have a plus 40 bonus. Actually, plus 20 bonus because you're moving.
Pennington would have actually used his little stealth potion before, and I forget what that. What is that? It is.
Then I see like a picture like.
Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. 10%. Okay, so that's a plus 30 total to your stealth. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Okay. If it's any, how about this? If it's
Okay, so that is a 49. Let's see if he rolls a natural 20 to his perception.
yeah.
Nope!
Nope.
You steal the book completely undetected.
Yep.
Alright, so you now have a copy of the Draconomicon, which will give you a permanent plus 10 to your knowledge Arcana checks when it comes to relation to dragons.
Awesome. I'd be
Something
like,
tells me this will prove eminently useful.
I do drop it by Dodeka. It's like, I just happened to be walking by a bookstore and just happened across a book. Huh, I wonder where it came from.
Dodeka's like,
must have
oh, you
fallen off a
happened
truck.
like, so you went to a bookstore and you happened across a book. Imagine that. And then she looks at the book and she just goes, wait, did you buy this?
Oh.
He smiles and walks away.
You see her face just go from, like, shock, then worry, then anger, then confusion, and then she looks at it and then she just starts reading it.
Very nice. Alright.
There was a discount. Digits may have been involved.
Alright. Despite the ire of the locals, your little shop does fairly well. Let me see how much that would get you. Could you roll a profession check?
Me?
Yes.
Alright.
For a profession check.
Profession is a skill.
If anyone asks how we got the book, we can say we had a bake sale.
This
Yeah.
is... Yeah.
Not a cooking skill.
No, profession is for, like, making money on the job.
Oh. Oh. I wish I knew that. This is gonna be bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I didn't know I needed that. I put all my points in cooking.
Well, I mean, you can roll a craft check to see if your cooking makes up for your lack
I
of business
already
savvy.
did
Oh, did you?
earlier, and
What was
a
it?
31.
Okay. Despite your lack of business savvy,
She tried with the signs.
you
I think that represents the business side.
I mean, part of it is the profession is wisdom, and I have a -2.
but your baked goods were good enough to impress pretty much everybody who tried them. The people who didn't try them were just like, I doubt they're that good. They're made by an Ifrit.
Did they say that out loud?
Not so that you can hear it.
Okay.
But Pennington does, and he might relay that to you.
Hold on. Would Nuria roll perception to realize people are being gross?
They wouldn't take much.
Last week.
Pennington
people are
would
being
like
gross.
to. Pennington would like to spread rumors around town, like go into various
Robot.
just.
Okay.
But he'd like to spread rumors around town about the baked goods and basically say those best baked goods were the best thing that I've ever eaten in the forever,
Roll
just at various
diplomacy.
points around town. Diplomacy?
That
Yes.
doesn't
Okay.
make any sense. What?
That doesn't make it.
Dodeka just chimes in. Okay. So that's a really good diplomacy check. So word of mouth spreads pretty damn well. Some townies are actually giving it a try and are sort of and while they're getting it, they understand that that the water being used is not out of their supply, and they are okay with that.
Sustainability.
And they like the 20% discount as well.
Good.
So yes, I would say that after all your work for most of the day, you make about 500 gold.
Yay.
Nice.
What's 5% of that?
That would be
It would be 100.
no,
Wait,
it
no.
wouldn't be 100.
It would be 50.
It would,
I don't know percentage.
Math.
5% would be 25.
25 gold, so we made 475.
Okay.
Hey Pat,
Just seeing.
how long would it take
comments pop up.
Dodeka to copy this book?
to copy it?
To copy the information in it?
Oh boy. Hold on.
Can 475 be split 5 ways? Yes, of course it can.
Yeah, everyone gets 95 gold. All main party.
I swear I'm not this bad at math.
No, I knew.
Yeah, Eric.
Chime this in at the right time for every.
Oh my
wow.
god, it's so perfect.
How long does it take to transcribe?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Cool, we have monies.
I'm going to say it would take you a very long time to translate that book or transcribe that book.
Man.
You don't have. There's no Xerox in the D&D world.
I know, but she kind of feels bad. But at the same time, she really wants the book. So she's like, maybe if I copy it and then return it, I won't feel so bad. But if it's going to take her that long, she might just be like, or maybe he just won't notice it's missing.
All right. So, okay. So, do you guys want to do anything else before you start making your journey northward?
Just in a aside, not a big thing, but Ursa's just kind of the whole time like she gets a baked good, but then she's kind of just wandering the town quietly and in kind of a daze because like she's never seen this many people who look like her in her life, and she's like, this is weird. I don't know how to feel about this. This is like I feel homesick in a way I don't understand. And she's not going to talk to anybody about it.
I mean, you
Anyone
kind
about
of get the impression that, like, you see a lot of spice traders and things of that nature in the city. You would not be surprised if this was a city that your parents spent a lot of time
Yeah. She's definitely thinking that, but she's like, I can't really think about this right now. I can't take time out of... I need to be focused. I've got vampires and family stuff. No.
in. All right. Maybe when you get back.
Maybe when I get back. If I survive.
So Dodeka, after reading some of the book, finds Pennington, and she goes, well, I'm still morally conflicted about this, but thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Well, it was like, they went to the Dennis County Museum,
Wink.
and I guess
Yes, well, yes.
Yes, well, yes.
Yes, well, yes. She's like, do you think Nah, never mind. I thought maybe if I copied it, that would take forever. I should just keep it, shouldn't I?
It would literally take forever. Yes, keep the book.
Right, right.
From the sounds of it, the shopkeeper's an asshole. He looks like one anyhow.
Fair enough. I will. Yes. And she finds Calcirk, and she's like, "Are you interested at all in this book as well?"
Yes.
He said yes.
He starts reading it,
Well-
like, obsessively.
He is a dragon, so I don't.
I've been wanting to read. I've seen copies of this. I've seen copies of this from the Maelstrom, but there's always like tons of missing pages and burnt pages, and I've tried to also scry on Living World to like look at them, but you guys, it's just everything was so slow. I had to wait forever for someone to turn a page.
Ugh. Sounds like
That
balls.
sucks.
Yeah. So this is great. I've been wanting to learn so much more about my people.
Excellent. I wanted to know more about your people too. Share the book.
Sharing is caring. So yeah. Anything else? Anybody?
Bueller.
Nope, I'm all set.
Okay. So it's about a 2 days journey northward. Do you guys
Spend the night, obviously, to replenish my water, so I have enough for everyone.
sounds good? Yeah. You guys travel a bit. Nothing all that different from when you were traveling to Drylake from the Ashton Plains. I'm just going to move the apple a little bit here. I forgot to move the apple to Drylake. So yes, then you guys move along to Nightfang Spire. Long last.
Any signs of the dragon?
Give me a minute.
This looks familiar.
All right.
I'm getting deja vu.
Give me a minute here. I finally get
Manners.
to read from things. Alright. A stony fang thrusts up from the canyon floor. Wider at the base, it slowly narrows towards its apex, where it terminates in jagged stone splinters. Though its tip must be at least 300 feet above the canyon floor, the cliffs on either side are 5 times as high, cloaking the spire in shadow. Its sides are carved with stone gargoyles, faces, porticos, ledges, and other baleful textures. A small stone structure abuts the spire.
But
Thank you.
I swear to God, I heard you say tits instead of tip. Tits up!
Though its tits must be at least 300 feet above the canyon floor.
Best kind.
Really high tits. Alright. Unlike the Sunless Citadel, there is a path that leads down to the Nightfang Spire, so you don't have to go down a rope.
Thank these met.
And there is a... yes.
how many feet away from the edge of the nearest cliff is the broken top of the spire? Horizontally.
Are you planning to jump onto it?
My God.
Yes, in short. I want to know the horizontal and vertical distances involved.
Hold on, let me see if it gives me any information like that.
We could also fly there,
Yeah.
but jumping would be a bit more epic.
Okay,
I have like a full third of the monk's skills are dedicated to ridiculous jumping nonsense. I have to use it for something.
okay. I mean, some of you can fly, he can jump. That seems fair.
Yeah.
It doesn't give specific feet. I would probably guess a few hundred feet.
Oh my God, I can fly over there.
Yes, and Nuria can make several other people fly.
We could just fly in. Let's do it.
Or jump
Right.
in.
Do you guys want to go to the base of the tower first?
Should we?
I mean, I did say that there was a small stone structure that was at that abuts the spire, meaning it's like at the bottom of
Well,
it.
Do we want to approach the vampires from within the shadow cast by the canyon, or do we want to just nuke them from above?
I like the idea of nuking them from above.
Nuke it from orbit.
I'm waiting for you guys to make a decision. You've given you all the information.
I'm jumping into the spire.
I'm waiting for you to tell us, please don't do that, I'm not ready.
I can't. That's not how I work.
Oh my god, okay.
I wouldn't say that unless I was genuinely not ready.
Encounter without them going through the rest of it to gain experience.
I mean,
Yeah.
Well, we don't know that
came
he's...
upon
hey,
vampires from above before, it worked real well.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys want to go in through the top of the tower.
Yes!
You don't even want to check the bottom thing, the bottom building at all.
No, we have a high ground.
Okay, so you guys go up along the canyon edge, I assume.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay, as you approach it,
of course.
the weather starts to turn bad.
Of course.
Bad how?
I love it.
Thunderstorm approaches.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Ursa's just straight...
But it just seems like a typical thunderstorm. It's not like tornado season.
Well, Ursa's like,
Is
I've
it a
never-
natural thunderstorm, or does it appear magical in nature?
Roll a knowledge arcana or roll a
Let's put it-
detect magic or something like that.
Does it seem thick enough to, say, block out the direct light of the sun?
No, it's not that. It's not quite that. It's very
Oh,
cloudy,
hold
but I
on.
mean, it's not like, blocking out all of the sun.
Wait, I got this.
Knowledge nature. You rolled a natural 20, so... yeah, it
There's
doesn't...
a storm a-coming!
It seems like it sort of came out of nowhere.
This sort of came out of nowhere. Ursa's just straight up like, I haven't practiced flying that much, so there's no way I can fly in the rain. Not even counting the.
It's not quite that bad. You don't have
No, but
to...
it's coming, and she's like, she knows,
So,
yeah.
my knowledge arcana do I know it's in fact definitely magical, or?
Based on that knowledge arcana, no. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I was looking at Sid's. You think it could be magical. Of course, you have no way of knowing unless you roll detect magic.
Bennington cast detect magic. Sure, why not? Where is that? Did I get removed from my spell list?
You
like
might
a lot.
have.
I probably did.
Also, what is
Oh no, detect magic is right there.
what are the menhirs?
Okay,
They're basically standing stone structures, similar to Stonehenge.
there we go.
Do you want to investigate them
Sure. I mean, while we're,
on your way there?
while we're on our way, yeah.
So does it respond with an aura of magic?
Yes, it does.
Oh, good.
Evocation School by any chance?
Let me check. Nope. Transmutation.
Ah, yes, that is a magical thunderstorm coming toward us, so most likely we triggered some sort of defense.
So he knows we're coming. Good to know.
Well, it's not necessarily that he knows we're coming. Just maybe it's like a tripwire. Like just if anything comes, bam, thunderstorm.
He still knows we're coming.
He knows
Someone.
something's coming.
Yes, exactly.
I kind of get the feeling that when we scryed on him, he knew about it. I mean, I don't know.
Knowledge about scrying, Pat. Would Dodeka know that's possible?
What? That he's scrying on you right now?
No, that if she scryed on him, he'd know it.
Yes, it's possible.
She's like, it's possible, but, you never know.
Ursa's kind of just assuming the worst.
And even if he does know, not like he'd know that you were coming now.
That's true. Well, he can have a good guess if this is actually a tripwire.
Whatever, I just want to punch him.
Oh, and based on your detect magic, you know that this is the spell Control Weather. It just changes the weather in the local area. It doesn't necessarily. It's not necessarily an offensive spell.
Ah.
I mean, unless it would already at this point have turned into a hurricane force wind, it's probably not going to be.
Gotcha. So he just likes to control the weather in this area, probably just because he's a control freak. But it most likely means that he's very powerful. I mean, that's a strong level spell, right?
It's a level 7 spell.
Yes.
Dodeka says we knew he was powerful. Already.
Benedictus sighs. Perhaps a conventional entrance would be more prudent.
Yeah, I don't trust myself to fly in the rain. I've never tried it before.
Would you mind, Pennington asks, would you mind sparing me a few moments? I meant to do this before, but I forgot. Before we left town.
Oh, sure.
Pennington asks, he's like, would you, I learned this spell, and it may help us, it may not, but I figure we might as well give it a shot. Defines an answer from some sort of being of sorts.
Uh-oh.
And we can ask about anything, including Nightfang Spire.
Ah, yes, divination.
Yes.
Go ahead and give it a try, dude.
Dodeka kind of pouts and be like, she's just kind of like, man.
Okay, roll.
you
You can roll. Benedictus, could you roll knowledge religion? Because you're the only divine spellcaster in the
sure.
group.
Yes.
Yeah, you find this strange because you're pretty sure that's a spell that only people who use divine magic can cast.
But
Oh.
You're not sure how he's
Hey.
doing this without a god.
I say, Pennington, you haven't converted to Palor in truth while I wasn't watching, have you?
No, absolutely. I have no idea who this is going to contact. I don't. Because it really is meant for more of you holy people, but I figure I might as well learn it. So I did.
Dodeka just kind of gets a look of horror on her face, and she's like, Pennington, I'm pretty sure you don't want to talk to the person that's going to contact.
No, it's gonna be, don't do it. What are you thinking?
Yeah, it was
Wait, you're telling...
What?
Pennington,
back as
worst
an
comes to
answer.
worst,
I
the only god that has ever shown interest in you will show up.
All I get is an answer, so the worst comes to worst, he says something bullshit and we don't have to listen to him.
Alright.
So, the question would be... What's a good question to pose?
What's the best question to ask with the spell?
The base chance for correct divination is 70% plus 1% caster level, so that's 80%. And the advice granted by the spell can be as simple as a short phrase, or it might take the form of a cryptic rhyme or omen.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
God damn it.
Nuria suggests, why don't we just start by asking what is the best way to enter the Nightfang Spire?
I hope this isn't use the front door, because
No.
I will be really pissed.
What is the most effective strategy for defeating Gulthias? Because
Yeah.
that is a general enough question with a specific enough end goal that whatever advice we get is likely to be useful, unless it's a cryptic rhyme.
I would agree.
Look to the geese.
Is that your question?
Look to the geese?
Yes.
That's
That's yes.
Alright, is that your question?
Yes. What is the most effective strategy to defeat
Question.
Gulthias?
Okay.
Look through the geese. What are you
Let
talking
me do a private roll here. Okay. The answer you receive does not sound familiar. It does not sound like the realm.
Well, thank God.
And it says, destroy the heart.
Sounds good. We were going to do that anyway!
Shit, Sherlock.
Well, it is fairly obvious for a vampire, but well, no, not really.
No.
To destroy the head would be the vampire.
No. Not that heart.
Oh, the
other
heart
part.
behind him. Yes.
The other
You
one.
don't know which one they mean.
Then you
Just
both.
destroy both to be on the safe side. I like
Just
that
destroy
plan.
every heart we come into contact with.
There we go.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I am.
Whoa!
Wow.
Jesus, that's a really bad robot voice.
I just,
I was saying, shit, guys, it's an ooze. They don't have hearts. We might want to give up on this one.
Alright, so that was your divination, unless you want to do another one?
No, he's fine with that. He's like, oh, that was fairly interesting. He's like, and yes, I'm normally not supposed to cast these holy type spells, but yeah, I figured I did a little research. My eye spell too that lets me see invisibility. The rangers typically do that, not me. Just
Alright,
a little knack.
so you guys travel down the road to get closer to the spire?
Aren't we gonna check out the Meniers first?
Oh, yeah.
The Menhirs?
Honestly, actually, doesn't really have anything to say about them.
Oh, okay.
They're just kind of
They're
there.
probably just like where people sacrifice shit.
Yeah, the occasional standing rock high above, alone or in small group of similar stones, is also visible from the road.
it's where they park the UFOs.
Yeah, that's basically it. Oh, wait, it did say, the overhanging cliffs towering an impressive 1,600 feet high. Okay, so the cliffs are 1,600 feet high, and the tower is 300 feet high, so that's a difference of 1,300 feet.
Jesus, crackerjack, fuck.
And the spire is about 500 feet from the walls.
Yeah, we can make that jump.
So I'm bad at my Pythagorean theorem at the moment, so I couldn't tell you what the total distance is from the cliff's edge, but that's quite a
Shit
long
ton of
ways.
distance.
Might be better if you plan to fly up to it. It might be better to just fly from the bottom.
Yeah. Ursa might try that, assuming it's not raining at that point.
All right. As you get closer, it's still raining.
Okay.
Oh crap! I forgot to include this really rad picture of the spire. You know what? This picture is rad enough that I want to do it. Give me a minute.
Okay. It's rad.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna get some tea.
Yeah. Yeah. I just.
Oh, I'm gonna go make.
Yeah. This exterior picture of the spire is just too cool not to share.
Yes.
Is it the one with the
Gives
floating
people tea breaks.
Zinger, please.
Yes.
day man? Fighter of the night man.
Ah.
Champion of the
Sun.
All right, so are we going in through the valley?
Give it a minute. Everyone's taking a tea break,
Oh, okay.
and I'm trying to find this picture.
Yeah, he's trying to find the tower picture.
Well, I have the picture. I'm trying to find a way to share it.
That too.
Ah. Actually, I wonder if it's already online. So if it is, that would be the simplest solution.
You can also find like rad fan art.
Yeah, I doubt the fan art would be better than the actual canon picture.
Oh wow! I didn't realize there was this much spaghetti left.
Yes, I did say there was extra.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have more.
Okay, go right ahead.
Nope.
Because
that's
whatever
exactly
isn't eaten is leftovers. So
Oh, by the way, I was trying to find a place that was similar to like Tech Tech and whatnot, and I did found this superhero one that's pretty damn awesome. You can't really export the pictures, but maybe you could like take screenshots.
That's something.
It is fairly doesn't at all kind of work for our characters since it's more of a medieval setting. But if you wanted to create a superhero version of your character, I can give you the website.
Alright, well that's something.
What are we talking about? Superhero creator?
I don't know. I lost my good metal one. Oh, now it's out.
This might fuck everything up, but I don't care. Give me a minute if this disconnects me. Hopefully it won't. Tile.
Yeah. What if the Nightfang was the lich? Probably.
There you are.
Gulthias.
No. There you go, come on. Beautiful. Okay. We should have it in our library now.
Master of Fun.
Not like that.
Kaylie, have you ever had a have you ever had a thin mint smoothie? No. Not a smoothie, but a milkshake? No. We have to make you one. Okay. when we have ice cream again.
All right.
It sounds intriguing.
I have now included the picture of.
Is it in the sheets?
No, it's just on the map. Because I was too lazy to do anything else.
Whoa. That's cool. It looks like it's from the black. Oh my god! That's horrible.
Yeah, like I said, it's pretty rad.
Will save. Holy shit! It's like Ursa's just like, what the actual fuck?
Rocket.
Who built shit like
Yeah, it's very like metal.
who built shit like this? Says the girl who fucking built a
Beartopia.
bear castle
With her own
with
two
her own-
hands.
with her own mind.
Which drew a card. Alright, Eric, you're back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright. I put up the
I was
picture.
the one that left.
Oh, okay.
I will also be getting up in another minute or two to get my tea.
Yes, but now you can see what it looks like. Up close.
It's glorious.
It's
It is
glorious.
quite. I like
It's. I can tell the guy who designed Gulthias did the design work for this.
it. Yes, probably.
Like, I feel like he was part of the glam metal movement.
Quite possibly. It would not surprise me. Yes, well done. I mean, I know that Bruce Cordell is the one who wrote these modules. I don't know if he also did the art. I don't think he was, but whoever did the art, well done, well done.
Yeah, very cool.
Let me see the credits. Interior illustrations done by a guy named Dennis Kramer. Well done.
Kudos, sir. Yeah.
Yes, and also Don Merton, Don Murin. Sorry, Don Murin. It was also the graphic designer and the art director. So well done there as well. Very nice indeed. Very metal.
Very. Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Anyway.
although Ursa's gonna have to get back up in a minute.
Well, I am too.
Well, good job, guys. That's fine. Well, you guys get up when you get up. All right. So as you guys approach the stone ossuary, I think that's how it's pronounced.
Wow.
The storm is still going.
Same level or?
Same level.
Okay.
No worse, no better. And you guys can approach the ossuary. Who would like to approach it first?
Ursa.
Oh, I will.
I agree with Ursa and Benedictus taking the lead.
Just hand in hand. Nuria will gently, put her hand on Benedictus's back and push forward.
All right. I walk slowly towards the horrible Tower of Horror.
Good.
All right. I put you guys in front of the location. Hang on.
Oh, Christ.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, this looks good.
Okay. I can't. So I can't scroll down or anything and see. You see what I mean, Eric?
Yeah. Well, no, it's because you're zoomed out all the way.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, use your spell.
Weird.
Okay,
Okay, now I can see.
So,
Dead people!
bodies everywhere.
Bodies everywhere!
Yeah, sorry, I'm just
Oh wow. Oh.
relocating.
Oh.
Okay. A low, dry, mortared building squats against the west side of the spire. The single-story structure is obviously quite old, but does not share the quality stonework of the tower. A single dark opening provides access on the building's western side.
Sorry, pause.
That's fine.
I hear the whistle of Felicia's tea.
Do you have the lighting set for Nuria wearing fire ink?
Yes,
Okay.
I believe so. There's an easy way to find out. Yep. You're good.
Okay. Would the other Ifrits like fire ink?
With the other Ifrits, if they brought it with them, which they didn't, and nobody got it for them.
Nuria has fire ink.
Does she have enough to share?
I think so.
Then I
Because-
guess so.
Like a jar of fire ink is for the body, but Nuria does put it all over her body.
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah,
uses
where
it just
did
on
Sami?
like her arms, face, and chest.
Who's sitting on top of Sami? Is someone sitting on top of Sami, or did I just forget to put her out here?
Sami's right next to Nuria.
Is she?
Yeah.
I'm seeing Sid.
No, Sami's right next to Nuria.
I'm not seeing her.
I'm not seeing her either.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, no.
Oh, there
was-
she is. She just
yeah, Sid
disappeared for
was-
some reason.
Sid and Sami were on top of each other. Mm-hmm.
Let me just make sure that... Yep, they're both illuminating, so it's all good.
Okay, so, corpses.
Yeah.
Rather a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
So, read the flavor.
Oh, right. Sorry, I did again. A low, dry mortared building squats against the west side of the spire. The single-story structure is obviously quite old, but does not share the quality stonework of the tower. A single dark opening provides access on the building's western side. And you entered inside, and
Yes.
you see lots of dead bodies lying face down on the loose earth, as well as
Not recently dead.
as well, not that recently dead. Also two coyotes, 3 vultures, and numerous small vermin. A sharp, charnel reek strongly hints at the truth. These forms lie so still because they are dead.
Ursa just looks at the others and is like, "It's a larder."
The scent is accompanied by a dim melody, impossible to place, that haunts the ossuary's interior.
Wait, there's like music playing in the background?
Yeah, just a sort of dim melody.
Nuria's
That's
like, Sid,
unsettling.
stop it.
Those of you who've walked inside the building hear the melody in sharper focus, revealing it as a threat.
How
so-
do I punch song?
You don't know where it's coming from. Okay, Benedictus makes the save. Ursa does not.
Good.
Ursa, you dun 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 dun. You fall into an unwakeable sleep.
Okay.
I immediately yell out, "Don't let Nuria in here."
Perfect timing. Wait, what?
Don't let Nuria in here.
Why?
Why?
Will save.
She has a good will save. It's wisdom that she's bad at.
Will
I thought
Will's-
wisdom
Will
was
is
the
wisdom
contributor
based.
to will. Yeah.
But I took a.
She took Iron Will to make
I
up for
took
it.
Iron Will.
Oh,
To
okay.
get rid of the negative modifier.
Okay. Yes, Benedictus, since you made the save, you can roll a perception check to see if you can notice
Oh.
where this is coming from.
Oh, because I'm so good at those.
So Ursa pretty much is just like,
Nope!
I say, okay, guys, some sort of enchantment in here. Weird, ominous singing that put Ursa to sleep.
Ursa's just like, "It's a larder." Faint.
Yeah. I do take a closer look at the bodies to see if they've been exsanguinated or if they're just dead.
They do look like they've been exsanguinated. That word.
Okay. In which
They
case,
look like the oldest body looks like it's been dead for 7 to 9 months.
Ugh.
And a few are relatively recent.
Okay. I guess I would search around for the source of the music. Is
You
there?
did already,
is this?
and you failed.
Eh,
That was
I
your
guess
perception.
I'll say. I can't find this music. I can't punch it if I can't find it.
Hang on a moment.
Find Amy Lee. With red shit.
Also, I gotta say, what's going on with this guy in the top left corner?
I can't
Jazz
see him,
hands.
unfortunately.
That's a good question.
Jazz hands.
Crack, crack-oom! Lightning strikes Nuria.
What? No! I didn't go inside! I didn't even go inside!
You're not inside. Lightning won't strike you when you're inside.
Dodeka's just like, Nuria, you're okay?
No! I was struck by lightning!
Wait, you're inside.
I'm just gonna picture it the entire time. Amy Lee being slightly off camera, singing.
Wow.
I just struck a character with lightning, and they respond by making evanescence jokes.
The timing was really bad on that.
It's okay.
Okay. I know what. She's like, it's a vocal thing, right? So, Sid starts singing Distraction, which.
Wouldn't you
uses
rather
her
sing
vocal-
countersong?
It is countersong, right? No, it's countersong. Whoops.
Countersong is the thing you want to use, yeah.
Yep.
This is exactly what countersong was made for.
Yes.
Alright, as soon as she does that, Ursa wakes up.
Wake me up inside.
You hear the thunder rumbling again.
I wanna
And the
go
thunder
inside now.
rolls.
Can I go inside now?
Are we
You
still
can
out
go
of
inside.
initiative?
Yeah,
Are
you're
we
still
still
out
out?
of, you're still out of
You
initiative.
can't see the thing.
You don't know
that's
what's
doing
you
this.
don't know what's attacking you. Even though the chat spoils it, but fuck the chat.
Can Ursa leave? She goes out the door. It's like,
Nuri's like, no, Ursa, back inside, back inside.
okay.
Lightning.
All right.
Hurt.
So Pennington's gonna perform a perception check then.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ursa is too.
I need to check something. Listen turned on. I should do that.
How can you see into my eyes?
Okay. Yes, you guys notice that the music seems to be coming from your ass, because that's not a good enough check.
Oh, we already learned to check the butt.
Yeah, no.
Oh wait, no, Pennington rolled well enough. Sorry. Pennington, you notice that the music seems to be coming from the vines surrounding the walls.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Nuria will light them on fire.
So let's get rid of some vines. What shall we?
Do you want to actually light them on fire?
Nuria would like to light them on fire.
All right.
Ursa has flint and tinder, and that's about
Yep.
it. So.
Yep, that should work just fine. Burns them all away.
Hey, she uses, I don't forget, it's on my thing. But she uses the burning hands thing.
All right. Yes, the Blightfine is completely and utterly destroyed. Huzzah. And your search check does not reveal any other entrances into the tower. This just seems like its own room.
Well, we can certainly shelter in here from the lightning.
Dodeka, you probably should go inside.
Was there a thunderstorm above us when that lightning happened, or?
Well, yeah, the thunderstorm's all around.
Why can't I go inside?
But that lightning
You have to go in
strikes-
through the door, remember?
That lightning.
I know, I was
strikes
trying
very
to. It
precise.
wasn't letting me.
The lightning was very precise.
I don't care how precise it was, it hurt.
Yes,
I
it
don't
did.
know anything about lightning.
It's strange things falling from the sky.
It's light. That's Ning.
Do you guys check the bodies?
Hell yeah, loot the corpses.
Yes, I loot the corpses. It's
All right.
like
You find the following.
I like this lady right here, who's basically like, what the fuck? Arms up like, God damn it!
Yes, let's make fun of the dead.
Yes.
Also, knowledge arcana to figure out to determine that was an actual spell cast by a person.
Hey,
What the vines?
The thunder that attacked Nuria.
It kind of came and went,
Okay.
so you can't really do it right now.
Nuria's
Yeah.
gonna use one of her.
But you strongly suspect that it was probably magic.
I mean, we're at the base of a tower. Not that Ursa would know this, but lightning would strike the tower before it struck someone on the ground.
And also, there's a pouch that holds a folded parchment that has only the words, "Flee, fool, lest the cuckoo take you."
See? See?
literally.
You gotta look out for those geese.
As long as I'm not turned into a dodo again, I'm fine.
You made it cute, Dodo.
Well, apparently you might be turned into a chicken this time.
I guess it's not much different.
There will be no fanciful avian transformations this adventure. Hopefully.
You mean no fancy foul?
I hate you.
I love you.
Yeah. Oh,
All right, what's your guys' next plan?
really quickly, can I tell a joke?
Yes, quickly.
If you shove a baguette up your butt, it's a pain in the ass. Oh my god! He just hit you with the remote.
Give me the battery. It
No.
fell off when I hit you with the remote.
Really?
That's terrible.
That was one of the worst French puns I've heard in a long time. Anyway, so what do you guys want to? How do you guys want to handle this?
I'll make note of treasure as usual, by the way.
Good.
Thank you, our pragmatic Pope friend.
Pragmatic Poe.
Okay.
Sounds like a really bad sitcom.
Anyway,
May I-
Pragmatic Poe.
May I just say how baffling it is that these peasants who have been murdered 10 levels ago had copper pieces and now they've got platinum. Peasant inflation is really a problem nowadays.
Well, some of them look like they're actually wealthy travelers and such.
Well to do.
Like I said, the Drylake is a sort of a trading hub. So
this guy looks like
It's a
I
James
know,
White
I'm being
Sunderland.
facetious.
yeah, I know. What were you saying?
This guy looks like James Sunderland up here. Like, look,
Can we stop remarking on the dead bodies that are literally there for decoration?
They're really intriguing bodies. Look at
I just
this
told them
guy.
from
His
roll
arms,
Why didn't you
his
bring
arms
back that?
literally ejected with blood out of his body.
Also, Pat, why didn't you bring back the guy from the wrestling match?
I missed that guy. I missed that guy. What the fuck is this shit?
The guy is just pointing.
Like, I wish he was here as well, dead. And just be like, the fuck is this?
We're going to have, at the end of this, we're going to have an award show, and among the awards will be Best Corpse.
Live fast and live a good looking corpse.
I'm just imagining the pointing guy. He's not even dead. He's just there.
He's just in the corner. Like, what
What
the
the fuck is this?
Is he next to Amy Lee?
It's just completely
I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm alright.
Anyway.
So,
Alright, so there are literally nothing, depending on, even with perception checks, there's nothing that's remarkable at the walls, or nothing that would indicate any sort of exit from
Nope.
this room besides the
no, you rolled
exterior.
a really good perception and you didn't see any secret passages, so
Okay.
So this is
Um,
just a room of dead people.
Okay,
just room of dead people.
So the spire, where's the door relative to us?
There is none.
So perhaps entering through the top is the best idea.
Alright, I'll go.
You exit first?
Yes.
Alright, stop.
Okay.
Lightning.
Hammer time.
Bam!
You take half damage.
Okay, Ursa walks back in. I'm not going.
It's like, oh yeah, starts waving her flag about because I forgot that's probably not on.
Yep, you gotta turn flag bearer on.
Nuria
Yep.
comes over and like pats down the staticky hair on Ursa's head.
What just happened to me?
You just got electrocuted.
Okay.
It's okay, I've been
never
there.
lightning.
Ooh, I think I have a thing for this.
Thing for what?
Lightning resistance?
Wait. Hold on. Wait for Sid to finish the flag bearer thing. Because it looks like it might have hung up the script thing. You did click flag bearer on, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I think it hung it up. Give me a minute. Sometimes this can... It basically turns on a status for a whole bunch of people at once, so sometimes it hangs things up. If it does it again, I'll just have to do it individually for everybody. But give me a minute. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Alright, nobody do anything for a minute.
Damon.
Ah.
Your phone went off and it was like almost perfectly in tune.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. Give me a minute. It won't take long. I just need to exclude the familiars.
Oh no.
Are we
You-
gonna end up with a soundtrack for the Nightfang Spire
Sounds like it.
by the end of this?
Okie dokie. Alright, let's see if it works this time.
Okay, that doesn't.
Dun, 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 dun. Nobody do anything. There we go. And does she want to
Yay.
switch her bardic performance over to Inspire Courage?
Yeah.
Yes, might as well.
Such a weird thing. Just
Everyone's bolstered. Alright. So, who wants to go out first?
not Ursa.
Not Nuria.
I might have a thing for this. Let me check. Because there are weapon properties that neutralize certain types of abilities. I think I may have one that
Wait.
can conduct electricity through my fists to the ground.
Wait. Ursa has an idea. Scoot out of the doorway, Benedictus.
Okay, I scoot.
She goes over and grabs a body, drags it over, and then just tosses it out.
Really smart. As soon as it goes through, zap.
Alright. And then she grabs a rock and does the same thing.
Nothing hits it.
Wow. That told us some things. I don't know what,
Yes.
Do you rush out?
Well, it's not
I believe it tells us that there's someone casting lightning, considering it's not random anymore.
Knowledge Arcana to figure out what the
spell
spell
is.
is and what the range of the spell is.
Alright, go for it. Okay. That is good enough, I believe. The spell appears to be Call Lightning. Which, lasts...
Is a druid spell.
It lasts for 1 minute per level. And it typically deals 3d6 damage, but during a stormy area, it deals 3d10 damage.
So is this a thing that only happens, or is it lightning?
They can call a number of bolts equal to their caster level,
Does
at a
the
maximum
lightning
of
only
10.
Does the lightning only strike organic material, or can it be directed?
It's just pointed at a specific point and hits everything along that vertical path. Kind of like a vertical version of Nuria, of
How far away
Dodeka's.
can he cast it?
It's a medium range, so 100 feet plus 1 feet per level.
Ursa sticks
Or
her
10
hand
feet per
out
level, I
the
should
door.
say. What?
Ursa sticks her hand out the door.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Ursa
All
sticks her
right.
foot out the
I
door.
assume you
Nothing
need to
happens.
entirely occupy a space.
Ursa,
Pat,
Mhm.
question.
Yes.
You said there's no doorway to the spire.
Correct.
Are there any windows?
Yes, but they are barred
How-
and hideous looking.
are there any,
How high up?
Many hundreds of feet.
Many hundreds of feet?
Like, I think about halfway up.
holy fuck.
So about 150 feet up.
Are there any,
Oh,
are there any visibly weak points to the wall? Like any bits of the wall that are in
Nope.
disrepair? Okay.
Oh, wait, no, there's one. The very top.
Oh, well, yeah. Ursa's just like, well, I think we're actually gonna have to go in through the top.
Could we corpse carry? Carry a corpse and the lightning strikes from above and hits the corpse?
It'll go through the corpse into you.
That's true.
Yeah, Dodeka says that. Dodeka's like, I'm pretty sure that's a bad idea.
Okay.
Well, I can make... Unfortunately, the conductive weapon property does not work in the way that conducts electricity, which makes it poorly named.
Oh well. What can you do?
Oh. But, I'm going to just plain book it across the plains at trying to get out of range of this douchebag.
Okay.
What does everyone else think of this plan?
Dubious.
Ursa's like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure you can't outrun lightning.
Ooh. I have a plan. Pennington, can you summon anything that has electrical resistance?
I most likely can. The other option, assuming this person casting us can't see invisibility, I could go invisible and you could warp me.
My plan was basically going to be you summon something that's resistant to electricity. I give the mimetic bonus to my fists. I get 10 points of resistance to one energy type.
What's this particular thing called?
Mimetic. So each time the wielder damages a creature using a mimetic weapon, he gains resistance 10 to one energy type that the creature is resistant or immune to for 1 round.
How are you giving this to yourself?
I using my divine bond.
Is mimetic one of the divine bond enhancements?
I thought it could be any +1 enhancement.
Nope, there's a very specific list.
Oh crap!
The list is as follows. Hang on, let me find divine body. Okay. Axiomatic, brilliant energy, defending, disruption, flaming burst, holy, keen, merciful, and speed. And you can only use the +1 ones.
Oh crap! For some reason, I thought it was like any +1 modifier, like
no,
all this.
that would be really awesome, but sadly that's not. What
I've been reading on obscure +1 modifiers just for this purpose.
Too bad.
So yeah, I got nothing.
But if you-
Invisibility
yeah.
is probably our best bet.
Okie dokie. Invisibility it is. Cast invisibility.
Okay. On how many people?
Just myself, because
Okay.
I'm just gonna wander, and hopefully he won't capture me.
Okay. Roll stealth.
I step out. Does he see me?
Roll stealth.
Stealth? Okay.
Okay, so that's 42. One moment.
Oh. Before he leaves, Dodeka casts her spell there. Bam. So now her and Pennington can psychically talk to each other. And she's just like, try and find whoever's doing this.
Okay.
Of course.
You seem to go by undetected.
Also, I wander in for a second, and I'm like, don't I need flying spell if I'm going to try to go up? Because that's the only way I can think of to go.
You don't
Fine.
need to go back. You have telepathic bond now. You can just think that to her.
Okay, yeah.
He has fly now. Or he should. I just cast it on him.
Did you actually press the button?
I did. And then I clicked on him.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it broke. Hang on a second. You guys gotta stop breaking my shit. Sorry,
There's too many icons. Where do I put the new icon is probably what it's saying.
Wait, is that telepathic bond just on Pennington and Dodeka?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you try casting fly?
I did. Oh, wait, you want me to try it again?
Yes, please. Okay, it broke again.
Just-
What level spell is it?
Let me take a quick look. Spell list. Fly is 3rd level spell.
Okay. Good news, Pennington, you can fly.
Yay.
I'm just going to manually deduct the points. Okay,
Sounds good.
so invisibly you're going to fly up, I assume?
Yep.
Okay. To the entrance of the tower.
Yep.
Alright. Now, what is the fly speed with the spell fly?
Believe it's 60 feet. It's usually what it is. But let me double check. I don't want the skill. I want the spell. Thank you. 1 minute per level. Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay. One moment.
At a speed of 60 feet.
Let me see if that just decreases...
Well, it depends on what armor he's wearing. Are you wearing medium armor at all?
No, he is. He's not wearing any armor right now.
Ah, sweet. And yep, you were super fast.
Okay. Let me see if... Alright, it doesn't look like flying decreases your stealth anymore. But yes, as you move closer... Oh. Okay. As you get closer and closer, you still seem to go by completely unnoticed. Until
Oh fuck. I don't know.
you reach closer to the top.
Uh-oh.
Actually, let me have you roll a perception here. I already have that done. Okay, yeah, you don't see it. You are hit by lightning. Actually, possibly not, because you have evasion.
Oh!
Nope, you're hit by lightning.
Ah, fuck.
Ah!
And you're done 23 damage. You are still in flight, though.
How close am I to the top?
Very close.
I
You can
will-
make it in one more round, basically.
I will make it.
Okay.
Might as well. People can heal me up.
At this
And
point,
as soon as I do, I send a message to Dodeka.
You
being
might
like,
not have
"Hurry,
time."
I'm being attacked.
hang on a moment.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
You basically hear him mentally go like, "Help, I'm hurt!"
Uh-oh. The deck is like, Pennington might be in trouble.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Okay, so
What
does
the hell
everybody
was the-
teleport together?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're-
Yep.
Yep.
Wait! It's in air!
Wait, we're in midair. We're teleporting into midair.
Is that what you just did?
That's what Dodeka says before anyone warps with their bracelet.
Okay.
No, I warp there regardless.
All right. Benedictus warps
Ursa?
there and basically goes in and lands into the bottom of the what would we call it? The area, I guess. The hollow top of the spire, where the stench of rotting meat suffuses the area. apparently wafting from the half-eaten body of a gruesomely slain winged reptilian lying across the bottom of the hollow. The body lies atop a mount of glinting coins, although it looks as if some of the coins have fallen away into the darkness of a rough-hewn hole. The hole appears to have been made by great heat or acid. And there's a big fucking moon calf there.
What's a moon calf?
Ursa teleport.
That would be a moon calf. Hold on. I'm going to make it available so you can get a better look at it.
Yeah. By the way, Pat, I anticipate teleporting mid-air, and I have mad acrobatics.
Oh shit.
What
Holy God. I forgot about
What is my situation when I port him? And am I above them, and am I nearby?
You're right by where he is, and he is currently grappled in one of the moon calf's tentacles.
Okay. How high up in the air am I?
I'm going to say 20 feet.
I have slow fall, so that doesn't matter. So, assessing the situation, there are whites down on the ground, and there's the mooncalf grappling Pennington. I am going to try to use acrobatics to kick off the mooncalf and collide fist first with a white.
Okay. Yeah, did you already roll acrobatics?
No, allow me to. But I am spending a key point for plus 20. I have the plus 10 from my class levels, and I have whatever I roll. I assume you have those modifiers.
All right, give me a minute, though, because it's not quite your turn. Your initiative was fairly low.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, sorry.
All right, so everybody else roll initiative if you haven't yet.
Okay.
Also roll initiative for your cohorts and familiars, if you please.
So, initiative is going to include teleporting? Like, or are we all teleported there?
You have the bracelets.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Are we going to use them?
To go to wherever Benedictus is, I imagine.
Yeah. No, I'm asking, are we doing that before...
Why are you asking me? I'm not your teammate.
She's asking, is it possible? Like,
No, I'm asking,
are you
did we all just teleport? And now
No, you're rolling initiative to see like what turn you go when you then do whatever you do to get there,
Okay,
if that's what you do.
All right.
Am I telepathically bonded to anyone?
Did Dodeka include you in that telepathic bond?
Nope.
Why not?
Because they didn't know he was going to teleport off all of a sudden.
Okay, so you only included Pennington.
Well, I cast it once.
When you cast it once, you can include up to 3 other people.
Oh, in that case, I probably would have done, let's see, Pennington, because he often wanders off on his own, Benedictus, because he runs off into danger all the time, and Ursa, because she's impulsive.
Yeah.
All right. I will say...
Wait, no, that's 3. Never mind.
And speaking as a free action, I will mentally say, currently falling, will land safely, teleport on my mark.
Dodeka relays that message.
Right. So everybody rolls for themselves, their familiars, and their cohorts.
Yes, well, I'm
Yep.
not having a scene participate.
Okay.
He's
Going to fuse back in? Okay.
Quick question. The mooncalf is in the air?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, currently he's kind of dangling from some of his arms on the side of the spire. That's why you didn't notice him before, because he was sort of hiding behind the
he's like
things.
kind of...
He was kind of clinging behind it, looking down at you.
Ew, creepy.
All right. So, Pennington, you are currently grappled. You can either roll a C&B check to get out, or an escape artist check to attempt to get out. Or you can just attack. It's your choice.
Yeah, escape artist is. Let's try. Well, higher. I'm guessing escape artist, but never know.
17 versus... Nope! You are still grappled. Mooncat's turn. Let's see if he maintains the grapple.
I thought you said Mooncat. Mooncat.
He does not. You are freed from the grapple, thank God. Otherwise, he might have killed you.
Otherwise, we
very
would have had
thankful.
to continue dealing with grapple rules, and nobody wants that.
Oh, that's not... damn it, I didn't want the Mooncalf's grapple condition to be turned off. Alright. However, that was just a free attack, so it doesn't really matter. He's going to use Call Lightning again. Oh shit! You have evasion, which is very upset. No, that was on Benedictus, who also has evasion. That puts him out quite a bit. So he then lashes out at you with the tentacle.
Well, my awesome plan may change if I get grappled.
You are not grappled. You might be pummeled.
That's okay.
Actually, wait. Let me double check something. I need to check the appendix for the mooncalf here. Also, if you want to know what a mooncalf looks like, look at the fucking cover of the module. Like, literally, the cover of the module is a party fighting the mooncalf above the top of the spire.
Amazing.
One of them is a rogue with a crossbow on a magic carpet. One of them is some weird half-orc-looking dude looking really stupid and sad as he's grappled by the mooncalf. Another is some flying wizard shooting lightning at him. So,
Jeez, that cover sounds racist.
Wow.
like half-orcs are stupid or something.
I know, jeez.
Okay. I might be mistaken. Yes, it was 2 tentacle rakes or 6 arms in one bite. So that last attack is not. Yeah, I'm giving you back the hit points for that one. Because he couldn't do that. He can either use both tentacles or use his arms to attack. And he already used 1 tentacle to try and grapple Pennington and failed, and he used the other one to attack you and attempt to grapple. So that is all he can do for this round. Sid's turn.
Sid will. Yes, she will warp in.
She will work in?
Warp in.
Warp in. I'm like, work in? I'm like, what do you mean by that? Alright, how does she do that?
Oh, that's right. She can't. She will have to wait until someone else's turn, so she'll hold action.
Okay. Does she want to hold action till Ursa?
Yeah.
Alright, so she goes by Ursa, I assume. Ursa.
Okay, so here's what I want to do.
Oh joy.
Ursa is going to teleport to Pennington, immediately transform into an eagle, because she is not actually aware of how high in the air it might be, so she's like, alright, well, I'm going to teleport. It's going to be in the midair, and I'm going to fly.
Okay, so how much
Are you doing that with Sid?
Because Sid wants to teleport in with
Yeah. I'll teleport in and, like, let go of her
you. Okay.
before I turn into an eagle.
She'll be fine.
And, like, I mean, as soon as I see it, it's
She knows that Pennington is in danger, so she's not worried about her own safety.
Okay. Oh. So
That's,
I'm gonna...
Sorry?
What? No, what was Eric saying?
Yeah, what were you saying?
I was saying, that's probably not healthy, but whatever. It's our deal.
So, alright. Turn into an eagle, fly, and then try to just bury her talons in one of the mooncalf's eyeballs.
Okay, so you fly in. So is transforming a move action, swift action?
That's a good question. I don't know.
What is the ability called? Is it a
Eagle
rage
Cape.
power? What is it exactly? What are you using to do it?
My Eagle Cape?
Oh, it's an eagle cape. Is that actually what it's called?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yes, eagle cape.
I'm pretty sure it acts like the druid spell.
Once per day, if the wearer grasps the edges of the cape and spreads her arms, she transforms into an eagle. That's pretty good.
Shape 1.
It does not say that it takes a standard action. I will say that's a move action. And since you're already teleporting, I'll say that... yeah, I'd say that you could get one attack off from that.
Beast shape is a standard action.
Yes, but you're not really casting beast shape. You're taking the edges of the cape and spreading your arms.
Well, it does say that the
The effect is as per the
Okay,
beast
I
shape
see.
1 spell.
So, alright, I actually can do this epic thing.
I think so.
Alright.
So, as beast shape, you get... you don't get any specific attacks, it looks like. Yeah, so just do a normal attack, I guess.
Okay, so... But not with my great sword, right?
Not with your greatsword. Hey, you know what? Fuck it, with your greatsword.
Okay. Eagle with a sword.
Yeah, that I was like, an eagle with a sword is more awesome, therefore that's what happens.
Yep. Real cool.
Okay.
Did you roll
Did
it?
that go?
Give it a minute if it's... There you go. Remember, it does a lot of calculations in the background.
Oh my god.
Alright, you get a dig in on the mooncalf. Sid, what does she do?
Sid will take a step backwards.
You gotta remember, they built up a dragon just so that they could show him killed, just to impress on you how deadly this thing is.
Oh,
Yeah, this is that's a rather silly waste of a dragon.
So wait, there's a dragon up there?
There's a dead dragon there.
I think you went robot when you mentioned that, and I couldn't hear you. All right, so
Apologies.
what kind of dragon is it?
Black dragon.
Black dragon. Oh,
So you don't have to feel too bad.
Yeah, I mean, black dragons are dicks, but still.
Yeah, it's not. No one cares about black dragons.
yeah. White dragon always trying to keep a black dragon down.
So you'll take a step back and then cast slow.
We have a
Reminds
white
me,
dragon.
I forgot to have. I forgot to have Calculus roll
That's why
initiative.
we're extra racist.
There we go. I put him in the initiative order. Anyway, so Sid is
Currently targeting enemies with slow.
okay. Okay, now click one at a time. Yeah, I know. Wait for it to resolve. I know it sucks. Wow. Come on. Oh, it crashed. God damn it. Give me a minute. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna do something drastic.
Not drastic.
I'm mostly kidding. I'm just getting rid of a thing that we don't need right now. Okay. Give it another try. Just click on the mooncalf button again.
I have clicked.
Here, I'll just click on mooncalf. Here. Okay.
Okay.
Mooncalf is a saving throw. Try it on one of the whites.
No.
Try it another white.
So many whites.
Only try it on one per white.
All these whites.
Okay. Yeah, so it failed on... Oh, whoa. Yay.
One got slowed. Huzzah. But yes, the other ones all failed.
Oh my god, it's literally whites keeping the black dragon down.
Oh, Nuria
Wow.
should bring...
Kind of hate myself.
Nuria's gonna bring Shami up.
Nuria's
so I guess
gonna-
Dodeka brings Calcrix.
Yeah, Nuria's gonna hold action.
Well, Calcrix goes before her, so I imagine he would hold action. Unless he
What
just
is
wants
Nuria
to
doing?
teleport the fuck up
Nuria, are
there.
you just going with Sami right now? Or are you gonna go grab Calcrix, or what are you gonna do?
Nuria's
Fail
gonna
chance
grab
to
Shami
teleport.
and teleport.
Okay, that's a good plan.
Yes.
Because trying to grab Calcrix would probably end badly for you.
Oh, you're so cute.
Yeah, I'm not touching him. He's
Okay,
cold.
so poink, poink.
And here's the clusterfuck. Okay. And we're on the floor or in midair still?
Who did you teleport to?
Whoever's on the ground.
Benedictus?
Yeah, I would assume, because...
Yeah, Benedictus. So you're on the ground.
If you want to wait till I'm on the ground, you'll have to hold action till after me in the initiative.
We'll just say
pass.
you did that.
Because I'm still 20 feet in the air. But
20 feet's not that bad.
No,
You can just
So
land.
everybody's just teleporting into midair, that's fine.
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay.
what happened to wait for my mark?
Yeah.
No one did.
Nobody.
No.
Wait for my mark! Damn it, guys!
Well, I teleported to Pennington because I was worried about him.
We're all impulsive.
Yeah. We all suck at our jobs.
Alright, so Nuria, what do you do?
Okay,
We'll say that was a move
that
action.
was a move action. Okay.
You can take a swift action to poison Sami's blades.
I'm trying to think if that's what I want to do or not.
Depends. Do you want Sami to attack the undead whites who wouldn't be affected by the poison, or the mooncalf who might be?
I don't even know if I want to do that. Hold your horses, sir.
Cheese cat. Hold your horses.
What is crinkling?
God.
Bag of chip
Can
things.
you not just do that and put the clip back on, please?
Sorry, I forgot I had the clip.
You monster.
What? I am the DM. So then,
Oh, so that puts you above chip law, I see.
yes.
To be honest, I yell at Eric at the same time.
Someone in the Twitch chat said, "Never invite this party to a funeral." Got it.
It's
Yep.
loot the corpses.
Sounds about right.
We're not the most tactful.
Yes. That.
Like, hey, I'm really sorry about your grandfather, but by any chance was he buried with any like expensive jewelry?
Also, his face is hilarious. He
His
got hit by
arms
a
are just
car.
straggled about.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah, the undead things aren't going to be. The mooncalf might be affected by poison. Mooncalf is scary.
Yes, it is.
I can't move because my new action is done.
You could throw a bomb.
I know what I can do, sir.
I'm just trying to help move things along.
I am going to. Can I hold my action?
Yes.
Even after moving?
Yep, you can hold your standard action.
I will hold my standard action.
Okay.
Why not?
Calcrix transforms.
Into a dragon! Dragon.
And can't get out the front door. No, he can.
Smashes out the front door, burying corpses.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, he just bursts through the opening basically crushing the entryway to the ossuary,
Crushing
and
all the dead
flies
people.
upward as fast as possible,
What the fuck
and
is
gets
an
there
ossuary?
but doesn't have time to attack just yet.
Whoa. He's a speedy little guy.
Empress. You turn into a robot.
Oh, Empress is holding action and waiting for Dodeka.
Benedictus, do you give your signal?
Yes, I give my signal. Or well, I give my signal when
I give my signal now.
I give my signal when I hit the ground after my action.
Okay, so tell me what you were planning to do again.
Okay. Where is the mooncalf relative to me?
Right in front of you.
I'm 20 feet in the air. It's within melee distance?
Yes.
Okay. I imagine I couldn't get a full round attack while falling. That seems silly.
If you don't plan on moving out of the way, I would say you can. Because you're awesome and you have slow fall.
Yeah, so I'll just punch it. I was going to try to use acrobatics to kick off of it into the white otherwise, but there's no reason not to just punch the shit out of a mooncalf.
All right,
right.
go for it, man.
Key, full attack, flurry.
You're going to spend a key point to do it?
Yes.
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Okay. Unarmed.
Why does it still think Pennington is grappled?
Because the computer really, really wants to see Pennington grappled. Obviously.
Well, tentacle porn.
Oh no.
I wasn't gonna say it, but...
Golden dick.
Stop, please.
Pat, the computer
There we go.
is dirty.
The computer is dirty?
It's got a dirty mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, clearly. Okay, so now that's better. But yes, so that's one hit, one fail, another hit, and one more attack. I get a minus 10.
Wow, that has a lot of HP.
By any chance did you program my pounce attack?
Don't really need to program it. You just do a full attack when you run at something.
Okay.
I realized that because I stupidly programmed this this Mooncalf's damage reduction, 2 of your attacks, Benedictus, should have dealt 10 more damage, so I'm going to give him 20 more damage. Okay. But yes, good move. Sami.
Okay. Now, Sami didn't use a move action because she was just a part of.
Yeah, Sami hasn't done anything yet. But she does look over at you looking a little guilty. And it's sort of like, I'm sorry about this.
Well, before that,
Okay.
Nuria takes her action. Now, swift action is different than a standard action.
Yes.
So Nuria can do both. Swift
Yes, she can
and
do a swift action and a standard action.
Okay. She's going to poison Sami's slave and give her fly.
Okay.
And then as she gives her fly, she's going to say, get with the mommy size.
I will. There's one other thing you should know.
What?
I wanted to tell you sooner, but never really had an opportunity. Okay, well, first do your poison and your thing.
Alright, so purple worm, and I just select her, right?
Yeah.
Alright, purple worm poison. And then fly. Sami. Will it say that Sami has fly? There we go.
And then she pops out a bottle and drinks it.
Nuria's looking at it.
No, wait, I'm sorry. I did this wrong. So, but first, she takes out, as she finishes drawing her weapons, another scimitar into her other hand, and then she takes out a bottle with her third hand, which she now has apparently, and drinks it, and looks exactly the same because we haven't gotten anything yet. But
actually-
now she looks. She basically transforms in the same way that Nuria does.
So, wait, she has to have. She has 3 hands because D&D. It's legal by D&D rules, but doesn't make any damn sense.
She is a mutation warrior.
Oh,
Now has 3
It's an
arms.
archetype of fighter.
She a vestigial arm, right?
She has a vestigial arm now.
that's horrifying.
Don't worry, it'll be symmetrical soon. She'll get another one.
Yeah. So she basically
that
is like,
makes it so much better.
I'll explain later, and flies towards the moon calf.
After turning mommy-sized?
She can't do that in the same round.
Oh,
She'll do that next round.
okay. But I don't want her to get hurt.
She'll be fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
She's got tons of boosts, and she just took her mutagen. She'll be just fine.
Okay.
Dodeka.
Nuria has a really dumb...
Alright, Dodeka's gonna actually teleport to... because this is kind of important, actually. And she's gonna teleport with Empress to, you know what? Nuria.
Okay. Go ahead. Do it. Do it now.
Alright. Well, she's gonna use her bracelet teleport thing.
Okay. Boink. Boink. Alright. And so you guys are there.
Oh, the horror!
Ah, sorry, Benedictus.
Benedictus is like,
Ah!
what's moving me?
Alright.
Can Dodeka attack or...
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
You have a standard
take
action
5
left.
foot-
I can't get
Can
back
she take
in.
a 5-foot step?
You can't
perhaps?
move and take a 5-foot step, I'm afraid.
Why is Benedictus outside again?
Why did Benedictus go outside again?
I don't know. I don't know how to get back.
I got you
Okay,
back.
there
You're
I
good.
am.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Now, let's see if this works.
Okay.
I cast black tentacles on one of the whites.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's a...
And by one of the whites, she means all of the whites.
I'm glad I cast it on the one furthest away.
Okay, I have a question. Are the tentacles, like, going over the side of the
Yes,
like-
basically
Oh,
they're
he's
like
out.
spilling over on the side of the walls.
Oh my god.
It's the most hideous thing.
So basically, we just made it more metal.
So
We're
Dodeka
gonna
cast...
pretty soon give ourselves like no place to move. If I summon a big thing in here, we just will literally just be all crammed in, shoved
Wow.
into this.
So let me get this straight. We've got the black tentacles attacking the whites who have killed a black dragon.
That's what they get for picking on the black.
That's what they get for trying to keep a black dragon down.
Yes. Oh my god.
Alright.
Yeah, so Dodeka casts this and just sees how ridiculous it looks and just starts laughing.
Okay, I'll take care of the mechanics for it, because it's complicated. Grapple check. And then grapple target, first white. The white is grappled. And deals 8 damage. Next white.
Oh, it deals damage?
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
And the
Hey,
slow white.
This is... Wow. Nuria's just like, wow.
Alright. So all the whites are grappled and damage dealt. Does Empress do anything?
Empress is gonna take a look around. And she's just gonna be like... oh, what did I just do?
What did you just do?
Why? My screen is black.
Uh-oh. What did you do?
Oh, okay, I moved. Where is Empress? Oh, there she is. She's so tiny!
That's how big she's supposed to be.
So tiny. Empress is going to... Is there a clear entrance to this thing now? Like...
To the spire?
Yeah.
Yeah, the hole in the center of the room.
Well, Dodeka is... Or, well, Empress is going to be like, you know what? This is not good for me to sit here. I'm going to be stealthy. And I'm going to go into the hole there and see if I can scout out what's ahead of us there.
Okay, Empress goes on ahead to level 1. I will...
She's going to scout it out.
Yeah. Empathically, you sense that she's fine.
Okay.
All right, Mr. White.
Yeah, the deck is like, you better be careful. Don't do anything or.
By the way, for anyone wondering what an ossuary actually is, I would suggest doing an image search because it's fucking amazing.
A what?
An ossuary, which is the room we were in downstairs
Okay.
with all the dead bodies.
Oh dear.
Just do an image search.
This is a really well cast spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, I've been to one of these things, kind of.
Yeah, all of the whites failed to break out of their grapple.
Hell yeah, they do.
And that is the end of the first round. Pennington.
Ha-ha!
Can Pennington take a 5-foot step and be out of anger range from the...
It's weird to consider a 5-foot step while you're flying, but I'll say yes.
Okay.
But you're not out of its range.
I'm still not out of its range.
No.
Okay.
So keep that in mind if you decide to do something that provokes an attack of opportunity.
Pennington will hold action then.
I mean, most spells are a standard action. You can do a move action and... Well, actually, no, that would provoke an attack of opportunity, wouldn't it? Never mind.
Yep.
Okay, then, yes, I guess you're going to hold your action. And Mooncalf is going to have some fun.
Cap always has fun.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I was going to say to take a healing potion would be an attack of opportunity thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Alright. So, rather than use long tentacles, he's going to beat up people with arms. Also, he's flanked right now, so I'm going to make sure I put on the flanked thing. Alright, he's not flanked. Okay, arm number 1. Boom. Let me just double check. I think he has 6 arm attacks. Yes, 6 arm attacks and 1 bite. That's number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Oh, he misses Sami.
Hell yeah, he does.
Number 4. Number 5. He really doesn't like Pennington for some reason.
Because Pennington tried to pull the wool over his eyes.
Number 6.
My God. So it's just tentacles all up in this biz.
And his bite.
So many limbs. So many limbs everywhere.
And Pennington is unconscious and falls to the floor.
Of course.
Oh!
I thought you were cheering for a second.
Yeah! Go monster!
It's like, finally.
It's about time someone other than Benedictus got killed.
He's not sure, he's unconscious.
Alright, Ursa.
Okay.
Well, he's not dead. Dead.
Yeah, I know.
So, Ursa, I realize that, like, pretty much almost every single time she rages, it's because she watches some other friend drop dead. So,
Rage time
Rage time.
for Hitler.
No.
No.
And Germany.
Anyway, she's this is also mid-fall, so she's mid-air, mid-fall.
And then
Oh, she's still an eagle. She turns back to an eagle, which is a move action, but she doesn't have to move.
you mean she turns back into a human?
Yeah, she turns back into an eagle. Eagle,
into a
an owl
beagle.
bear. She just turns into an owl bear, just out of fucking nowhere.
So that's how owlbears are made.
That's how it works. So no. Okay, she turns back into a human as she's falling, sees Pennington go down, and is like, what the fuck? And flips her absolute shit, lands, and since transforming is a swift action,
Yes? I want to say it
so
is.
can she do a full attack or just a regular attack?
She can do a full attack.
Full attack, alright. Boom. Wait. Boom. Boom.
You don't have to do those slowly. You can just do the...
Oh, I wasn't sure. Oh, I gotta click them, don't I?
Yep, one at a time. Wait for them to resolve. Okay, now you can do the next one.
Bam, motherfucker.
Alright, looks like I've corrected the damage reduction problem.
Mm.
Oh well. One of them hit.
22 damage is not bad.
No, it is not. So let me make sure I did this right. Hang on. I want to make sure I give you guys every advantage you deserve. Okay. Sid.
Sid's pissed.
Yes, she should be. Her boyfriend just got hit.
Yes. Let's see here. Shall I?
Now I'm thinking of Cupid from Arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's kind of crazy like that character. Of course, I don't think
like
anybody. I don't think anybody else in this group watches Arrow. So
I want to.
it's
I
good.
should do that.
The first season is a bit of a slog. I'm not going to lie. But it's gotten considerably better. The Flash is a really good show, though.
Flash is wonderful.
I definitely encourage.
That is another one I need to see.
Yeah, Flash is a good show. I can't really say anything bad about Flash. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good.
It's perfect.
It's perfect. All right. So what's Sid gonna do?
She's like, she instructs you all to tear every single friggin' tentacle from its head as she casts hate.
Has she cast haste?
Yep.
All right.
So how many?
Hey, I was gonna cast that, and then I forgot.
I think it's 7. I mean, just keep.
Okay,
clicking
so everyone.
Yeah, basically.
Everyone gets haste.
And you get haste, and you get haste. It feels like every session I make an Oprah reference.
Yup.
It's a good meme.
Well, I guess
It's
'cause
the dankest of memes. Incidentally, does that mean I get 5 attacks? Awesome.
Why? Oh, right, because you have haste. Yes, that means you get 5 attacks if you use your key point. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably
Click one
use
at a
that to
time and
conserve
resolve.
my key, though. No, I'll probably conserve my key since I'm still making 4.
All right, Benedictus Cromwell is hasted for 8 rounds.
Woo!
You guys have so many icons; it's going off of your icons.
Yep.
Yo, dog.
I knew you'd say that.
That's the meme I make every week.
Well, that's something everybody makes every week. Actually, it hasn't been as common lately. So yes, this means that everybody moves. Your move is increased, and you get an extra attack during a full attack. Gotta figure out what Calcus is gonna do.
It's a positive effect, Calcrix.
Oops.
Why are you trying to spell resist it?
I think he can consciously turn haste off. Or turn spell resistance off for certain effects. I think it just did it for that one for some reason. He's not superstitious. So I'll just make him hasted.
Maybe he's just superstitious against Sid.
Okay. Alright, so was that everybody?
Yep, that was everybody.
Wait, you didn't do it for... Oh, yes, you did. No, you didn't do it for Empress, though.
Empress isn't... Well, Empress is down below.
I just did that because I need to click 8
Yeah,
things.
yeah, okay. Never mind then. Empress is probably out of your range anyway, because she's currently...
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so, Calcrix. He is going to... He's not going to do the Cone of Cold, because that would hit everybody. He's sort of at a loss, because he's like, most of my stuff is... I haven't really been preparing my spells to take on, to do precise hits. I've always just been fighting me versus a whole lot of other things. So I've always just been doing big, wide effect things. I don't have anything that's precise enough. I don't want to hurt you guys. So he's gonna move a little bit closer and do... He's just gonna do a bite.
Nom 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 nom.
The Mooncalf utters telepathically, "Ooh, another dragon to add to the pile."
Oh my god.
Benedictus.
Did you say that to everybody?
Yes.
Nobody
You're gonna find
touches
this-
my dragon.
There you go.
Where are my dragons?
Can I reach the Mooncalf? I can reach the Mooncalf. He's obviously able to reach me.
Can I reach the moon?
Can I reach the moon? I'm just going to full attack the Mooncalf. Why not?
That's a good question.
Um,
Did you want to do a key full attack?
no, just regular full attack. But what do I do for that fourth attack?
Just do a
from
normal, either unarmed or Sunsetsukan attack.
Okay, should I resolve the other three before I do that?
Either way, it's up to you. Doesn't matter.
Okay, wasn't sure if there was scripting weirdness involved in that.
No, it should be fine. I love how there's just a big 3 in Nuria's face.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy
wait, no,
cow.
you don't see... Wait, you guys don't see the 3, do you?
No.
Okay, never mind. I forgot that
Nope.
3's there for my reference, not yours. The audience can see the 3, though, so... They understand what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy!
Bomball.
One person.
We didn't say it.
Right, and you get one more.
Yep.
And do you want to make any of them a stunning fist?
Nah, too late.
Holy hell!
Whoa.
Whoa, crit.
Yeah, and it rolled well, too, apparently.
Damn.
Good job, dude.
Punched out all his Lovecraft.
You punched out all of my Lovecraft. Good crit. All right, Nuria.
Nuria, as free action, looks up at Tommy and says, "We're gonna have a talk."
Oh, crap. I forgot one thing.
What?
During Mooncalf's turn, he did this. Okay, now go ahead.
Nuria looks up at Tommy and says, "We're gonna have a talk about this later. But for now, do your thing."
Yes, ma'am.
And then for her move action, can she use the bracelet to just teleport to Pennington?
That's a move action. Yes.
Okay. And I guess here.
Sure.
And we'll use Cure Moderate Wounds.
Good call. And he is stable. He's actually conscious. Never mind. And he managed. I'll say you managed to do this in midair.
He's in midair?
Yeah, he was falling.
You said he fell.
Yeah, he was still falling.
As I was being pummeled and bitten and swiped and
But it's not so high up that, like, falling's gonna hurt.
Yeah, like you get over to him and you catch him, and then you drink, and then you give him the potion and he gets back up.
Okay. Nuria's like, welcome back.
that was quite a fall. Ah, thank you.
Yeah, you just got pummeled with all of the Lovecraft, basically.
All of them. Okay, so that's Nuria's turn.
Yep. All right, Sami.
Sami.
Sami thinks about doing the mommy-sized thing, but decides.
Am I controlling my character, or are you?
I kind of halfway.
Okay.
Like, you basically command her, but I can decide whether or not she would do it.
Even though I have the leadership feat?
Yes. I mean, it's just kind of like, she still has her own, like... It's the same thing with Sid. Like, they're still their own characters, and they're not really you in the same way that Nuria is. The rules are very vague as to who actually controls the cohort. So I sort of roll with it. There's no real consistent way I do it. It's just sort of whatever feels right in the moment.
Okay.
I don't think she would do the Ifriti magic because it won't give her a big boost right now. And she'd probably be better off just doing her attacks this round.
Okay.
Especially since she's right there. I am going to turn on her power attack. And let's give her a full attack against that motherfucker. Attack number 1. Let's see if we can poison this bitch.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I did that. So now it has to calculate. Ooh.
Sami inflicts a dose of purple worm poison upon Mooncalf. Deals 1 strength damage. And also 25 regular damage. And that's the first attack.
Haha.
Attack number 2. Oh, almost a critical. And deals another dose of purple worm poison, making it last longer and harder to cure. Let's see if this does it. It's looking good. Nope. Oh, shit. Sami accidentally inflicts poison to herself.
That's the one roll that would inflict it on her.
What?
That's the one
Sob.
roll.
Oh my god.
I'm just imagining, like, slash, slash, slash. Oh, shit. I gotta get used to this extra arm.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So yeah.
Alright, but still, good turn, except for that last bit.
This is the part where she poisoned herself.
Alright. Oh, wait, she's
Dodeka.
hasted, isn't she?
Yes.
So she gets
Yes.
another attack. This one's not poisoned, but it's still another attack.
Well, isn't it poisoned because she missed one?
No, she didn't miss that one. She inflicted it on herself.
Oh, okay.
So she used all 3 doses.
Blah.
So she gets one more attack.
And she just missed with it, so it's okay.
She's
Dodeka!
Bring it home.
Da-da-da-da! Wait, Eric, you seem excited. Did you have a suggestion?
Oh, bring it home if it's got the big thing has like 7 HP.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Roll it.
The black tentacles re-grapple everybody. Because it's your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to have them roll again.
Sorry, Elwood. It's okay. It's okay. I love it. I love it.
Okay, re-grapple again. Yeah, it's looking good.
Man, we don't even have to like fight the whites, really.
Yeah, you guys are basically just killing the whites off on the side.
Dodeka's like, guys, just focus on the moon.
Mooncalf, meanwhile,
Yeah.
black
Yeah.
tentacles destroy everybody else.
Alright, so it's got like no HP. I might as well not waste too much magic on this.
Pew pew.
Oh, where? Pew pew. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah, there's too many spells.
There's too many spells, guys.
On mine, it's second row.
There it is.
Yeah. Do that shit.
Oh my god. I think it's gonna die.
Probably. Almost certainly.
Sorry. I forgot.
What?
I'm terrible.
Did you accidentally click a bunch of them at once?
I'm sorry, Pat.
You clicked a bunch
Why
of
we
them at
can't
once?
have nice. I did.
She clicked all of them at once. She got too excited.
I got excited. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Give me a minute. This is why we can't have nice things.
She
This
just
is
said
why
that.
we can't have nice things.
Okay,
I'm
click
just
the
picturing
first
the
one
system.
and wait for it to resolve.
I'm just picturing the system just like freaking out and being like, "What the hell? I'm
Too much magic. I can't
You
keep
got
track
all
of
ex-
this shit.
She got excited and shot all her missiles too early.
I just wonder. Right now we have 3 viewers on Twitch. I can't imagine what it's like for these people to just pop in and they're just seeing this. Like, what even is this? What's going on?
I also picked.
So I picked one missile and nothing's happening.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is literally the easiest spell. There isn't any hits or anything, so why don't we just roll 5d4?
That would be too easy. Give me a minute. Nope, there we go. I tried it and it worked.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'll try
it's
the
dead.
next one too. No, it isn't. Still has 3 HP.
Well, it is when the other 4 missiles hit.
Oh, well,
They're
certainly, yes.
Guaranteed to do more damage.
We gotta see how many missiles. Second missile, he's unconscious. Third missile.
Right. I keep forgetting that monsters actually have unconscious states.
Still unconscious. Still unconscious. Still unconscious. Alright. As it slips into a state of unconsciousness, it says telepathically, "Though I have failed to ward the door, Gulthias knows you have come and makes ready his revenge. Let the world weep at his return."
Do we all hear this?
Yes.
Dodeka says, "Wow, that's rather
That was rather creepy.
Nuria just goes, "Boo, fucking who?"
And fuck you for making me go unconscious.
Alright, so Empress pops back up and is like, "Guys, it's safe down here when you get a minute." Holy crap, Dodeka!
What?
What is with these tentacles? They almost touched me.
I'm sorry. They're holding the whites in place. They're very useful.
They're creepy.
Oh,
Meanwhile-
get over it.
White's turns.
You're a sorceress. Familiar. You should be used to such things.
Failure. Failure. Failure.
Should we just sit here and wait for them to die?
You can
Popcorn.
do that. Alright, Pennington.
It's like I'm almost amused by this. I almost want to just see it go. Let them
I
Do
know,
you want
right?
Do you want to kill the mooncalf?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Coup de grace.
Scorching ray.
So, that might be the most fucked up creature I've ever seen.
And you're about to see it get burst into flame.
Yay!
Yeah.
Viking funeral. Oh, and I think you get sneak attack damage because it's flanked.
Oh god, it's
Oh, right, immunity to is immune to fire.
Oh, boo.
Oh, been unconsciousness.
We would have found that out if you had used your bomb.
Yeah, well, I am kind of a healer too, so I had other things to do.
Yes, you did. But that's okay. Mooncalf's turn. Constitution check. How much? Yeah, he stabilizes. Ursa.
Stable for all of 5 seconds.
Ursa,
Ursa?
do you want the coup de grace?
Sure, it hurt my friend.
And threaten your dragon.
And threatened my dragon, and also it's really ugly and horrifying.
Those are all solid reasons to murder it.
I do it again.
And he's dead.
Yes, it is, but I do it again anyway.
Overkill.
Overkill.
I just sever its tentacles and its head, sort of head, and I just chuck bits over the side of the building. Negative 58!
Jesus fuck. Yeah, he's super dead
It's
now.
just in pieces.
Thank you for that, Ursa. It was invigorating to live through you. Wish I
Yeah.
could.
Oh, I might have had stuff. Oh well.
Well, I only throw I don't throw all the bits over.
She
I
just
throw...
throws some chunks of
Does it have any pockets?
No.
Does it taste good when cooked?
Sid's turn.
I'm not eating that.
The battle's not over yet,
yeah.
guys.
Still don't care.
I mean, it's practically
it was
over,
on
but
fire. It was on fire. And I was
Yeah.
just chopping.
Well, I'm gonna punch the whites because I'm contractually obligated to destroy undead.
Just be
contractually.
careful you don't get grappled.
Sid's
Well, I
turn
can
first.
get these two.
Sid's turn first.
Yeah.
Oh, what will Sid do? Sid will just... Yeah, Sid will just... be there. Yeah, hold action. Let Benedictus do what he wants.
Yeah, Calcrix is going to hold his action too. Benedictus? Contractually obligated.
Yep.
Take
And I'm
1d6
going
cold
to-
damage.
Yeah, if I okay, if I hit, I'm channeling a lay on hands through it because of my Crusader's Fist.
Okay, yeah, you destroy.
Oh, it's super dead. Never mind.
Alright, that's another dead white.
Why did Benedictus hurt Benedictus?
Because he walked into Calcrix's aura.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. I was like, man, whites do that? And it's like, oh, Calcrix. Oh, well.
Alright, Nuria.
Bomb!
You have to move, I think, a little bit closer.
No, I am 30 feet to
Oh.
the one next to Dodeka.
So you are.
In range.
Go for it.
Bomb number 1.
Alright, that's
Okay,
another one
I
dead.
don't have to throw the second
And that
time.
one's also on fire.
and dead and grappled.
Sami. It's sort of like, boss, you got any anti-venom?
No, I was hoping you wouldn't hurt yourself.
I never used this stuff before.
I wasn't
didn't know.
anticipating you would have a third limb either.
Okay, we're both to blame.
No, I'm pretty sure stabbing yourself is your own fault.
Shut up, Ursa.
For real. If you're gonna stab yourself, why are you holding a sword? Says Ursa, who's probably gonna roll a 1 one of these days. But anyway.
Alright, Sami flies over to the white, staying out of the range of the black tentacles.
Because she can be vertically away from them.
I say, this is why I use these.
Nuria's like, Benedictus, you know, you could poison yourself too with those.
How does that even work? He says as he just looks at his fist and like you can see him going through his head. It's like, how would I pierce the skin?
Alright, and now all the whites are dead.
And Dodeka's gonna dispel the tentacles.
That's a good
Loot the
plan.
corpses. Oh, loot that dragon horde.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't get too excited,
Why am I gonna...
because
That's
it's
fine.
not like you guys are the first ones to get there.
Really?
You just saw 3 whites looting from it.
Why would they loot from it? What if
There
they
was
get
stuff there.
They're dead. What do they need with
Well,
money?
we're gonna loot from the whites, so
Yeah.
So,
the circle Undeath.
The
Alright, give me a
circle
minute.
of capitalism.
Give me just a minute. I gotta end all of the.
Everything.
You make
All
it
the
look
enemies.
very attractive with that big pile of gold.
Yeah, I know.
And then Nuria will give another Cure Moderate Wounds to Pennington.
Yay! Thank you.
Yeah, because that's like a 5x5. Probably weighs more than a house.
Just because that's what the picture looks like.
Sorry, I'm just doing some housekeeping. Okay, Sami manages to shake off the purple worm poison. Although it did do, I think, 3 strength damage before it wore off.
Yes, it did. Would, because I have Restoration.
I believe restoration will get rid of negative levels. Give me a minute. Let me double check that.
And not ability damage?
Oh, I think it might also do ability damage.
I think it heals ability damage too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Let me check.
Because I have enough materials to have use 5 restoration extracts. So yeah, I have a thing that can heal negative levels and stuff.
Just in case.
Just in case, vampires.
Like you'll run into vampires. Yes, it cures all temporary ability damage.
Okay, so I will... I have that. Although I don't think I have a button.
Wait, no, I've read the wrong one.
Oh.
Yep, sorry, it does cure all temporary ability damage.
I don't think I have a button for it.
No, you don't. Sorry. I will. Wait, yes, you do. I just for some reason didn't enable it. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Do 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 do. Nuria, Agni, Azar. Here you are.
There I am. What? Oh, did you just do it for me?
I just did it for you.
Thank you. But it's touch, right? So,
That's no big deal.
there you go.
No, you have to go all the way over there. And cured. Okay. Make sure you mark that you lost 100 gold's worth of diamond dust.
I already deducted that. Because I pre-bought the stuff.
Okay then. Alrighty. So, you guys want to loot the Dragon Horde, right? Okay.
Yes.
You get the following. 4,234 silver pieces.
So 423 gold, 2 silver.
3 gems.
Or 4.
A potion. Another potion. And a ring. A water blue ring.
We should probably conserve our spells, or do we want to identify everything?
Well, can Nuria use Alchemy to identify the potion?
You may attempt it, yes. Also hidden
I
amid
use,
the
like-
coins is a bone plaque, apparently ripped off some sarcophagus or mausoleum door. Inscribed on the plaque in Draconic. Who wants to read it?
I'll read it.
It activates
identify-
I'm just kidding.
Ah!
No. The vow. With my brothers and sisters, I abide the centuries until such time as Gulthias awakens the relic at the core, and we rise together into one life.
Okay.
Okay.
So I read that out loud.
That's creepy.
Yep. Does Nuria find out what the potions are?
Yes. Yes, you do. One is a potion... Sorry?
Sorry, go ahead.
Potion of invisibility. And a potion of neutralized poison.
Nuria will take it and give it to Sami.
Thanks.
You're welcome. 3 arms.
And the ring, because I cast Identify.
Oh, right. The ring is a ring of water walking.
Huh. Anyone want a ring of water walking?
Sure.
Gives it to Dodeka.
It sounds like this could be useful for something.
You never know. Okay.
I have a ring of water walking.
So there is the bottom of the hole that Empress says is safe to go through.
Okay.
Does
I
the
see.
log
Good job,
down?
Empress.
Oh,
Alright.
before you go, Calcrix is gonna transform back. It's like,
Was
I
there,
probably can't fit down that hole otherwise.
Was there any additional stuff on the white / the giant floaty mooncalf thing?
Nope.
Okay,
Sorry, dude.
just checking.
As always, you do.
No, that's fine. I'm just checking.
Alright. To level 1. Alright. Cobblestones pave this circular area that opens up beneath a 10-foot wide hole in the ceiling. Wait, I only made it 5 foot wide. Fuck it. Shattered stone statuary litters the floor, and much larger chunks of stone wall mark the destruction of half the northern wall. Silence hangs heavy over all.
Huh.
Someone could do a knowledge nature check.
Ursa?
Actually, survival check.
I got it. I got it.
Why not? Maybe I'll probably won't.
Give me a sec. Wait.
What?
No, wait a sec.
How is Ursa's survival check so low?
Why was it said no attribute was found for at Ursa's survivor? Can I re-roll that? Cause
Oh, maybe it's a typo, like the L is left off of survival in the code.
Yeah, I think it's fine. It just, you rolled badly, I
oh,
think.
good.
Oh, that was terrible.
Well, let me double check.
Rolling 1d20 plus Ursa line survivor.
Yeah, I think it fucked up.
What?
Yeah, I think it fucked up. I think they fucked up the character sheet when they updated it.
Oh god.
I think survival is broken. Hang on.
I could not physically roll a 9.
I mean, I got
Yeah,
the same
you can't
message,
do that.
but
Yeah.
I don't have anything in the
Yeah,
survival.
I'm gonna say, okay, Ursa's survival check was technically a 20, which is good enough. You notice on the ground some tracks.
What kind of tracks?
Hang on, I'm just gonna reveal them.
Oh, I derated.
They seem to be dozens of tracks going in all directions. Most tracks seem to be made by barefooted humanoids with exceptionally long toenails. However, several very large bear humanoid prints can also be discerned.
These are bear tracks.
No, they're not. That's just, I just did that to remind myself that they were footprints.
But they're bare. You said bear like human. Oh, bare feet. As in.
Yes, as in they're bear humanoid.
Yeah,
Yes.
I thought you were a human bear.
I was like, are you talking about an owl bear? Like,
Yeah.
like
No,
bear?
no, sorry,
humanoid?
no.
Yeah, the way you said it.
Sorry, it's how it's written here. I didn't choose to say it
there's
like that.
there's
Sorry.
bare feet. Oh, okay, all right. She's like, these are human feet going off in this direction.
All right. So as
Right.
before, a yellow door, a yellow thing shows a door that leads somewhere.
So,
Typically, if it's yellow, that means it's a stone door.
quick question: we're in very enclosed spaces, and Cal is just wandering around with his.
Yeah, I know. It's a
that-
problem. Do you guys want him to hang behind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Calc's like, okay, I'll stay here. I'll keep an eye on things. I don't want to accidentally. This looks like it's going to get pretty close quarters. You guys, holler for me if you need my help.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We have-
Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
that's
You know what? I cast. Since he's remaining behind, I guess I will cast telepathic bond again.
Okay.
If you don't want to use the spell points, I mean, we can always use message. I mean, it would use a round if we got caught off guard, but
Oh, fair enough. All right, yeah, we'll do that instead because I don't know.
Okay. Fair enough then. So, also let me just make sure that there aren't any. Dun, dun. Here we go. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure that all the events were ended. Oh no, a white is still on fire. Hang on.
That's
A
fantastic.
couple. A white is still on fire. No.
Ursa is fatigued for 1,004 more rounds.
It's a
Okay.
glitch, don't worry.
Wow.
It's pretty funny, but yeah, it's just a glitch.
he's always sleepy. Why are you always sleepy, Ursa?
I just have I
Comes
was
with
about to
it.
say necrophilia, but that's not right.
I'm always tired because I have necrophilia.
I do not think that's what you think it means.
That word.
I'm like, necrophilia? No. Nymphomaniac? No. What's the fucking word? Narcolepsy. Narcoleptic. I'm a narcoleptic.
There you go.
Narcoleptic, nymphomaniac. I can't. Too many words, syllables.
Exactly 4. Yeah. Alright, so, yes. What do you guys decide to do?
Let's do perception checks on the doors, I would assume,
Go for it.
to see if there's anything noisy. They're in. Do we have to do one for each door?
Yeah.
So left door.
Okay, you don't hear anything.
It really doesn't hear anything.
And right door.
You don't hear anything.
Is there a south door?
There is.
Ursa goes
South.
to the...
You don't hear anything.
Ursa just looks through the north passage.
Nuria just kind of goes with Pennington to listen as well.
Okay, you don't hear anything.
Okay.
As you look up north, the walls of this room are shattered, making this area and nearby rooms open to one another. The floor is covered in loose chunks of stone, broken sculpture, and other debris. Tracks of a very large reptile wend through the destruction.
Okay. Shit's fucked up in here, guys. Yeah, she goes through. Just kind of looking at. She's being careful. Hold on. Just gonna have a cursory perception check just to make sure I don't run into bullshit. Hey guys, I see a chest.
Huh. So
It looks
Dodeka will investigate with Ursa.
Ursa approaches the chest.
Metallic
wait.
vault. What?
She's saying to Ursa, wait, we should have our rogue inspect it. But anyway,
yeah.
go do flavor text.
Yes. Metallic vault doors lie melted and cast aside, as do their stone mounts, revealing a triangular chamber Cracked and broken redstone tiles litter the room. A vault carved vaguely in the shape of a red dragon stands open in the center of the northwestern wall. A chest is visible within.
Ursa throws a rock at it.
Clank, clank,
Just
clank.
just a small rock.
You also notice that the area is very misty.
I don't know about this. Vampires can turn into mist, can't they? Guys.
I punch everything because if it's immaterial, I will punch it.
He just starts punching.
I just
love
imagine him like with his arms wheeling around, just like.
All right.
What's the
Is there
thing
anything
for detecting traps?
Sorry?
What's the thing for detecting traps?
That would be perception. And then once you're actually trying to do it, it's disabled device. You don't see any traps. But you do see this mist.
Oh, yes.
And give me a minute here. Yeah, you notice this mist is not normal.
Like vampire not normal? It's knowledge religion.
Probably. Yeah, that's definitely some vampire mist going on right there.
Yeah.
I'm punching everything. What do I roll?
Are you there? Because you don't
Ursa?
look like you're there.
Ursa,
Oh, I was following folks into the room. I just
Really,
don't
that's
know.
funny because your little piece didn't move.
Ursa.
Yeah, Eric.
Well, I'm here now. Fuck it. I'm punching everything.
Can you
Alright.
put
Ursa
an?
stabs.
Can you
Ursa
put something
stabs
where
me.
the mist is?
Holy shit, what's going on with Ursa?
I tried to attack the chest because I didn't know where to click.
Okay, yeah, don't click anything.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, so everybody reroll your initiative.
Okay.
Ah,
Ooh, 37.
good job.
Can you please get rid of the Saeed Asim thing? He's in her back.
Oh, right. Sorry.
That's okay. I just have no way to get rid of his icon. And I don't want to be...
Also, Pennington, you always leave the Zini behind.
I do. Because he's
Or
only there to
Vicini.
give me my bluff check. He really doesn't serve any other use.
That's kind of what Empress is there for. Not gonna lie. But
You guys can
yeah.
make use of them. They can deliver touch spells and whatnot.
Yeah. Gary's going to be using him to inject poison into people.
Yeah, but anyway, so... Is it taking into account your new... It doesn't look like it's taking your new rolls into account. Hang on a minute.
Oh, that's because the flag bearer got turned off. She's always carrying her flag up unless otherwise stated.
No. I mean, like, you guys were rolling, and then it didn't do anything.
Yes, it did.
It didn't in mine, so... Hang on, I'm just gonna... re-roll and transplant. Yeah.
Can
Don't worry, I'm gonna
Hey,
keep
Pat.
your new rolls. Don't worry. What?
like do I have to like reinitialize flag bearer? Because every single
Yeah,
like,
I just want to make sure it's off in case we have crash problems, because then it'll screw up people's. Stats.
Gotcha, but it gives an initiative bonus, so it's helpful to do this.
Oh,
before
I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, it gives Sid an initiative bonus, so it's good to do it before she rolls initiative.
I thought it gives that.
No, it's just the flag bearer who gets the initiative bonus.
Gotcha.
Everyone else gets all the other bonuses, but only she gets the initiative bonus.
Did
But that's
I-
okay. Yeah, well, hang on. Let's have her do her flag bearer real quick.
I got much better initiative than 2.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get you back on the board so that I could fix it.
Oh, got it.
I said that a couple times.
Sorry, zone.
Yeah, you got a 19. Ursa got a 37, which means she is the only one not surprised. Amanda is not on the board yet, but Pennington is, and he got a 19
I
as well.
should be.
Did the flag bearer in the break?
Dodeka rolled. And so did Empress.
No, you're. Yeah, I know, but I screwed it up, so I had to do it again.
Oh.
It's okay. Then that's a better roll.
That is a much better roll.
So I'll let you keep it.
Thanks.
Nuria, could you roll again, please?
Yep. And Sami as well.
I'll roll for Sami. She's good. Has everybody rolled? Oh yeah, Sid hasn't because she hasn't done Flagbearer yet.
Hang
Hang on, I'm doing Flagbearer.
Okay, well, I did it before, so unless it
It
crashed.
might have, if we both did it at the same time, it might have crashed it. Hang on, we'll find out in a moment. 5, 4. It works fine when I test it. It's only ever when we're doing the actual games that it always breaks.
Because it doesn't like us.
Apparently. It gets nervous when you're around. Okay. I'm doing it one more time. Don't do anything. Nobody do anything! Nobody touch anything!
Touching my keyboard.
No! 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on, you assholes. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna have to do it one at a time. Because apparently it doesn't like me today. Like a dick. But I'll at least just start with hers.
Gonna have to start scolding it.
Yeah. Teach it a lesson. Wait, where's the Flagbearer symbol? Oh, there it is. Alright. So now Sid can do her initiative. Which is still pretty poor, sadly. Because she rolled a natural 1. Good job, Sid. Well, for a natural 1, it could have been worse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, and now it is... As you see, as you notice, the mist is otherworldly. It reforms and attacks. Dun 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 dun.
Sure.
Initiative. 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 Okie dokie. Ursa gets to go first, though.
Sweet.
Where are the things?
They're on either side of us.
Yeah, you might not be able to see them from where
It's
you
just
are,
the two
because
of
they're
them, right?
hiding
Is
behind
it just two of
walls.
them?
Because they're making good use of their environment. Unlike stupid fucking goblins and
Yeah.
kobolds who don't know shit, these ones are going to be clever.
There's just the two of them, right?
Oh, good. Flagbearer finally fucking worked.
Looks like there's 3 of them
Oh,
Yeah.
3?
in the initiative, but I don't know where they are.
I can't see the third one. But then again, I mean, from
It's
or just-
hiding behind your health green thing. It's right above Pennington.
Oh, so there's 2 in a row up here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Comes
Well,
alive.
Ursa's gonna just full attack this one that's right next to her.
Go for it.
I saw the word Gulthias and didn't read the rest.
Yeah, I
was
had to
like, oh,
differentiate it from Vampire Spawn because there was already Vampire Spawn in my character list, so I had to create
I was
one
like,
that
oh, it's like,
specifically
oh,
different.
okay, we're just going into the boss fight.
Yeah.
All right,
Gulthias is here now.
Our Gulthias is here.
No, the module was built assuming you were going to go in through the
Oh,
ceiling.
hello, Sephiroth. Okay.
He
Level 1.
Were you worried that you guys were going to skip to the end?
Well, because all week you're like, really hope you guys don't get past the first level, because I haven't prepared anything past it.
Yeah, it's true. But luckily you guys went exactly as I had planned.
Of course. The mooncalf was fun.
Aw, one of the Twitch players said that says that it's confusing as heck with the macros, but I seem to have a good grasp. I feel like it's all worth it
It's always
for that one for that one comment. No. Did either of the attacks work?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you need to hit.
I just saw you plurking, and I'm like,
I'm done. I don't care.
I just wanted to roll it.
I just wanted to roll. All right, I did one. Waiting on the.
Waiting to process.
I am paying attention. I apologize. I just didn't.
God damn it.
I just forgot.
Don't tell me it crashed. Okay, it doesn't look like it crashed.
Can technically anyone click those buttons in the side?
Yes, but it would fuck up if you did it, so don't do it.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna do it. I just noticed that my cursor likes the buttons.
Yeah, I can program it so that it's only available to
Right.
one individual person, but I don't want to do it. Yeah, I think it crashed it. So, hang on. Why do they keep crashing? Stop crashing, you asshole.
It might be because I tabbed away.
That might be it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I blame you,
I legit
because it's
thought
easier.
I had done it. It was just looking away to.
Yeah, okay. Click that top one again.
Boom.
And we'll find out momentarily.
I might even have just like not clicked on the right line or.
Okay, yeah, that's weird. Oh, okay. That's a crash. That's a really weird looking crash.
Oh god. It's because I attacked the chest, isn't it?
Actually, I think it's because of this thing that I have. Hang on. I'm just going to disable this thing real quick. And then I should probably help
Do you want me
make
to
things slightly
reroll
smoother.
Great Sword Full Attack from my.
In 2 seconds.
Okay.
I wanted to comment out one thing that I put in there to fix certain things. I'll just re-enable it during certain situations. It should probably make things run a little bit faster. Alright, try it one last time.
Do you want me to click the box?
Yeah,
or
just
do you
click the
want me
box.
to- Okay. Boop.
There we go.
Alright.
Alright, and then the second one.
Hey, motherfucker. We're here to kill your boss. Or dad. Or. I don't know how this works.
Boss Dad.
Boss
Oh,
Dad!
boss dad!
Critical hit. That's a pretty lame critical hit.
Oh,
Oh well. Still.
when I had 3.
Ah! Okay,
Ah,
now they get to go.
my brother!
They get to go?
Yes, because they surprised you.
Oh, okay.
So why did I move first? Oh, because I.
Because you rolled really well.
You surprised
yeah,
them.
I did.
As they
And
surprised
Pennington's going to be attempted to be grappled again, and they failed. Okay. This one's going to attempt to grapple too, though. Nope. And this one's going to try to grapple Sid. Nope. Okay. Ursa, you get to go again.
Yeah. I can do another full attack, can't I? Boom. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Ba-boom.
Blam.
You're getting good hits. Wah.
Oh well.
It's okay. Dodeka.
Getting into this room is difficult. I can defend the units, so. This is a tiny room. Very tiny room.
Yes, it is. This dungeon is very claustrophobic,
Alright, well,
but I think that's by design. Don't worry, once you get to the catacombs, it gets a lot open.
That doesn't make me feel better.
Alright, I'm going to shoot lightning.
That a dude. Use a powerful stroke of electrical energy. That one takes half damage.
And he's the only one I can hit.
Yeah, pretty much, unless you want to risk hitting somebody else, but yeah.
I'd rather not.
Yeah. Alright, so go ahead and click end the lightning.
I did.
Okay. Benedictus. Benedictus!
Alright. Okay, I'll move over to the vampires are, and
Where specifically are you going to move?
which of them to punch. I'm figuring that out.
You should push me out of the way and take my spot.
Actually, I can move. Just do that, and I will just do a regular flurry attack.
Where he's behind a wall.
Okay, so I have to move past
Pennington, yeah.
Pennington. Okay, I was. So I was here. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20,
Remember, you can hit space to figure out exactly how far you're moving.
30. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to provoke the least attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
I think that won't provoke any, and now I can.
No,
punch
that provoked
a
one.
vampire. I thought the one next to Ursa. Oh, okay. I was looking at its magic bar, and I thought it was dead. Okay, I'll take the attack of opportunity.
It's okay.
Or it would make even more sense just to punch that one wall again. Whatever.
Okay, and you now have 1 negative level. But it doesn't matter because, well, I mean, it does matter a little. But you don't take the negative effects of the negative level. You just have the negative level.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Punch, punch, punch. Oh god, I hope I didn't accidentally punch Vizzini.
No, I think you're good.
He's like right there.
Nope, you only hit the vampire spawn. You're good.
Vizzini understands the dangers of battle.
Yes, he does. He's a good boy. Nobody loves Vizzini.
Aww.
I love Vizzini. He's adorable.
We all love Vizzini except for Pennington.
Pennington's the only one who he wants the approval of.
I know. Poor Vizzini.
Wait, vampire spawns are undead. That dude's dead.
Oh, right. They don't have states of unconsciousness.
Oh, sweet, thank you.
Yeah. Well, he's super dead anyway.
Super dead.
Anyway. Okay. Pennington.
Oh.
And will. 5-foot step here, diagonal,
Mm-hmm.
and sure, scorching ray, the one with the full health.
You did click on the first one?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. I was worried it crashed again. I'm tired of it crashing. Beautiful. Alright. Sammy!
Alright. Let me see.
Tommy's waiting for your order.
I don't think she can get there.
Doesn't look like it.
And did fly wear off?
Yes.
Okay. I'm in my way, puppy. I'm in my way. I guess just have her move towards the kerfuffle
Alright.
to offer support.
Sounds good.
And Nuria will follow suit when it's her turn.
All right. All right, vampire spawn number 1. It's going to attack Benedictus. Actually,
Oh no, whatever shall I do with those negative levels?
or something more like this. Dang it.
I have goodwill saves.
Yes, you do. Good job there. Ursa gets attacked
Ursa.
with a slam.
Come
Come on, slam. And welcome to the Vampire Jam.
Oh, yes.
Assuming you can actually hit. Come on, you piece of crap. There we go. You take 1 negative level.
Okay.
Alright, Nuria.
Okay. Let's see.
You shit, Lord, that hurt.
She'll move here. And from here she has line of sight to the vampire next to Benedictus, right? I mean, I can see it.
Sorry?
She has line of sight for a bomb to hit the vampire next to Benedictus, right?
Yes.
Because, I mean, I can see it.
If your character can see it, then you have line of sight.
Okay. I just want to double check before I threw bombs at it.
Bomb 1.
Nick?
Which will probably also set him on fire.
Yeah, that's always the hope.
If it doesn't kill him.
Yeah. I mean, I also like when they're on fire and dead.
Yeah, that's usually awesome. He's both on fire and dead. Congratulations.
Hey, it's my favorite.
Yeah, which means you only have to waste 1 bomb.
Just like last time.
Yeah, very economical. Empress.
Again.
She will peck at the vampire.
I mean, she can.
I don't know if I have any touch spells that are dangerous.
Well, that's your choice.
Yeah, because I didn't think of that. I don't know. Sunburst can't do any of that. Sunburst or... And Bruce is gonna go... And see what's in the next room.
Sarcophagi.
Your mic. Amanda, is your mic on?
Sorry.
I thought you were quieter than usual.
It's because my hand was over my mouth and my mic was up on my head.
Alright, so
That would
Empress
do it.
flies over into the next room where there are sarcophagi. But we'll get to that later. Sid's turn.
Sid.
Sid, bring us
Wheel.
home.
Oh, what the hell. She takes a 5-step foot thing backwards. Because I have 4, and I would have given 2 to Sid and 2 to Pennington, so she's going to use one of the holy waters.
I like how this...
How do I do that?
I'm sorry, what are you trying to do?
Holy water the zombie, because I would have given 2 holy waters to Sid and 2 to Pennington.
Honestly, it's probably a waste of holy water.
Okay.
I mean, this thing's not that far away from death, and your holy water is, relatively short supply. This is not going to be the last vampire you'll see.
I like how
Okay,
in
with
the...
fear.
I like how the thing in the chat is like... Gulthias vampire spawn is dead. Gulthias one with an exclamation point, one with no punctuation. So it's like Gulthias vampire spawn is dead. Gulthias vampire spawn is dead. It's like,
The reality is just thinking it. My God. I killed a man.
getting stupid late. We need to wrap up after we finish this battle. I'm getting to that point where I'm like tired and everything is hilarious.
I know, right?
All right, so that's the end of the first round. Ursa, your turn again.
Oh yeah. I was like, what am I? Who's still alive?
The one vampire spawn.
In front of me?
Yes.
Bam bam. Bam.
Vampire spawn is dead.
Vampire spawn.
I can't believe it.
Why did it say
It happened so suddenly.
it's like 2 stages of grief right
All right,
there.
it's down to 1 HP. Bring it home.
Motherfucker. It's like 2 stages of grieving right there. It's like denial and then
Denial and acceptance.
what is the
Dab
Did you click the second? Yes, you did.
I
Okay.
did, yes.
And now he's dead. I mean, technically unconscious, but I mean,
How do I
they don't have
get
states
my
of
negative
consciousness.
level back?
At the end of the day, you'll
Restoration.
get either restoration or at the end of the day, you'll get a roll. If you make that roll, then you know,
Okay, that's good.
get rid of it.
Yeah, and because Nuria now only has 4 restorations, and that's it. So she's gonna want to try to conserve them. So resting when we can would be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There we go. Alrighty. Just
So they are all dead, kind of.
They are all dead. Okay, so does anyone want to examine the chest?
First, Nuria asks
Yeah.
Benedictus, how do we make them stay dead?
I think they're just vampire spawn.
Yeah,
They
vampire
don't-
spawn are easy to kill. You just sever their heads, they're dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's only the high-level vampires I have to worry about.
Okay. So
Does
we
Empress
just
see
need to cut off
anything
their heads.
interesting?
Yeah, sarcophagi, but you don't want to go in there yet because that'll be a thing. But for now, just try to open the chest.
Okay.
Who
Do it.
Who wants to open it?
Benedictus, Benedictus.
Why are we not having Pennington examine it for traps?
I thought we did.
Benedictus, Benedictus.
Did we?
Well, you walked
thought-
in to do it, and then you got ambushed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So let me do that.
There
Plus
are...
2 because I'm detecting for traps.
You do not see any traps.
I don't see anything.
It does look like it's locked, though.
Okie dokie. Does that disable this device? Or.
Yep, there's a disabled device check. Go ahead and roll it. That's, not good enough. What's your check? Your check is, yeah, your check is 10. So if you take a 10, you can crack it.
Okay, I will.
Okay, so you guys wait around a while, and then he eventually cracks it open. Inside are a trap. No, I'm just kidding. 2 gems and a wand.
I think we'll just identify all these at the end of this. Unless you think it would be useful now.
No, I mean the gems will probably need to go back to the city to appraise anyway. Do any of us have appraise?
Nuria does.
Nope. Actually,
Pennington does have a fair amount.
Nuria also has it, she just said.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you might want to identify the wand, just, for kicks.
I am doing it.
The wand is a wand of mage armor with 27 charges.
Woo! Nice. How long does mage armor last?
Few rounds. Actually, it might be longer than that.
Maria did not roll well in her cruise check this time.
Those gems are at least worth 1 gold.
It's at least worth something.
Yeah, mage armor lasts an hour per level.
Wow.
So it's pretty good, and it's plus 4 to your armor.
So yeah, we should cast that before we go into battle. Be nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just kidding. You can identify... You know that they're bloodstone gems, but you're not sure what they're worth.
Okay. Maria will say, I know they're bloodstone, but I have no idea what they fetch for these days.
Yeah. If Pennington wants to roll appraise, he might have a better idea.
Yeah, we have 3 gems from previous.
Garnet, amethyst, and pearl?
Yay!
Earth forever.
Okay, Pennington can see that it's probably worth 50. Each bloodstone gem is worth 50 gold.
That episode fucked me up.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's a decent stopping place for now. Good job, everyone.
Yay!
You didn't go far enough to get past what I had prepared, so I'm thankful for that.
Hooray!
Except Empress.
And thank
Empress
you for
totally
the
went in.
Twitch viewers. I think we had more Twitch viewers than normal this time, which is nice. I guess when there's more going on screen, it's more entertaining. So thanks for tuning in, you guys. Yeah, I guess we'll all do this again next week.
Hell fucking yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. Okie
Punching
doke.
more vampires.
Good night, everybody.